I should be back. I should be back. Hopefully. If everything is the fine, we're back. I don't know. Game hates me, right? Game hates me. I wonder what happens. Like, it crashed. I'm assuming it was Obduction that crashed the PC. I wonder where they'll put me. You shouldn't randomly turn off your PC. Okay, we're here. You shouldn't turn off your PC without hitting power button. Fuck you. I didn't just turn the PC off. Screw you, game. Screw you. Alright. It's all good. I'm only 90% angry. Oh, bit rate? Yeah, I mean, that would definitely do it to the bit rate for sure. I would for sure mess with it. Absolutely. No, what messed up the game was the game. Yeah, but that shouldn't crash my PC. It blue screened of death. It was just like, oh, right. You thought you were playing the game? Nope. You're not now. Sucker. That's right. It auto-saves quite often, so that's actually really nice. That's actually really nice. It's just super unfortunate that, you know, it hated me. Is driver stuff? Maybe, but chances are it was Obduction. Maybe, but chances are it was Obduction. I'm not saying it was, but when the only time your computer crashes and it's the game that makes it do it, it's the game. Probably. 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 It's okay. We're back. It's fine. I didn't even see an error message. Normally I'd be able to look it up, but it was just like recovering. It went from blue screen to just saying recovering, and I was like, all right, well, what am I going to do about that? Nothing. It doesn't matter. Whatever it did, you know, my computer's fine. It didn't like fry anything, fortunately, so we're good. Fucking fries my hard drive, then we'll murder. Then we'll murder. I mean, that's never good for the PC for it just to shut down, but the reason why it shuts down like that is to save it from something terrible happening. It's like on the cusp of something awful happening, so it's like it's, you know, it's like, okay, emergency shutdown. The only downside is that that like fucks up my recording that I was doing locally. Locally. All right, just remember this wasn't letting me through any of these. Blam. Blam. So fuck yeah, little green ones. Like if there's still shields up, I don't know. There's nothing we can interact with down here. You got a blue screen earlier today as well. It's scary when that happens. I was getting them for a while because my my fan on my CPU was dying, and I didn't realize that because the error I was getting was not referencing, you know, like the CPU overheating. It was telling me something else about, I think it was like, I don't know. Whatever the error code, it wasn't referencing the CPU fan. I actually don't remember what it was. And I was like, well, that's not good, whatever it is. And eventually my CPU fan did die. And I had to replace that, which was easy. But since then, I have gotten 0 blue screens of death. That's the first one we've had in a really long time. Like, what do you want from me, game? What do you want from me? Like, we can't do anything with this shit. Yeah, I genuinely thought that it was gonna lower one of these. But it didn't. So, there's still, like, another step I need to take. You know, red laser brings down shield. Shield is still there, so... Murder the tree! Murder the tree of life. Yggdrasil, you must die. Not Yggdrasil! Yes, Yggdrasil, you must die. They set up these image thingies. Meow. I mean, I guess we could go around and destroy all of these things. Yeah, they're for the shield barrier thing. That's the only thing that, I mean, unless there's something else that they do that I'm not aware of. The only thing that I've understood about them is there was the only other one that we've brought down was the one over here. That's the only other one I've brought down. It was shooting in the sky. I blew it up, and then we could go into the blue thing. They had a barrier. That's it. That's all that I know. What's up, Sean? How you doing, dude? Namaste, homie. Namaste. Right, I think I've said it like 30 times at this point. They have a shield barrier. Like, I know that. That doesn't help me in any way. What a week. They're still talking about what Will Smith did at the Oscars. Everybody is. Hollywood's really hypocritical. You know, I thought better of Will Smith than to do something so silly, foolish, asshole-ish, idiotic as that. I thought he was smarter than that. You know, that's not what adults do. He's a fucking adult. He acted like a child. I get that he's dealing with some inner shit and there's problems in his marriage and he overreacted to a situation. But, yeah, whatever. It's just a shame, you know? He's very overly protective because he's having troubles in his marriage. And so he just acted in the wrong way. I don't care whatever happens between that situation. That's between him and Chris Rock. Whatever Chris Rock wants to fucking do, that's on him. You know? You know, it's a fucking joke, and he reacted like he held a gun to his wife's head. It wasn't even a mean joke. It was about as lighthearted as a joke as you can fucking get with somebody. And he acted like somebody tried to murder his wife. I mean, it's about as childish as you can get. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, we brought down the barrier, but I don't know what that does for me. We brought down the barrier here and in the one in the other world, but that doesn't really serve a purpose. He apologized. Well, the worst part is they allowed him to sit there at the Oscars, then win the award, accept it, and walk up on stage to a standing ovation. Well, clearly it must serve a purpose, but it's nothing that's helped me. Like, we disabled it, but there's nothing I can do with it right now. That other world that we can go into, it doesn't benefit me in any way. There's nowhere we can go in that world that I can make progress. Chris Rock isn't pressing charges, no, but he probably should. If that was you or me, if I walked up to you on the street and just slugged you in the face, what do you think's gonna happen to me? There's consequences for that stuff. You know, there's a bit of hypocrisy there that goes into that, you know? They should be held accountable for their actions, but because he's a rich superstar, he gets to just smack some dude in the face and there's no repercussions for it. The Oscars should take away his award. If anything, they should just be like, no, dude. They should have kicked him out. That's the first thing that should have happened, is he should have been kicked out. But no, he's a fucking nominee, so they let him stay there. Dude, no, there's too much hypocrisy in there. I already don't give a shit about that, but oh my god. Exactly. That's my point. If anything, I mean, fuck it. He should have been kicked out, and any award that he should have gotten should have been rescinded. I have pretty much lost all respect for Will Smith at this point in time. Not to say that people can't gain that back, but right now, I don't give a fuck about him. Oh, fuck that dude. And good on Chris Rock for handling that like a fucking champion, too. Like, I'm sure he had somebody chirping in his ear. I'm surprised they didn't cut anything away. I guarantee you Chris Rock had like 8,000 things to say to him and was just like, right, we can't do that. That dude handled it like a fucking champ. Either way, right. So you're saying that there's something, I don't know what I'm missing with the shield coming down. Like, okay, shield came down. I would have thought that would have meant that we could go through the underground passage. The only other place that we can do something with that shield is on that other planet, but I've gone everywhere on that planet. There's nowhere I can interact with anything that has that, so... I mean, unless there's something here that I'm still missing out on? Like, that laser's in that age, not this one. I can warp to one other place, but that other place also had no effect. It's a dead end. You just walk into a door. So that one did nothing for me. That's not where we go. There is some place in the other world that I can still do something that I don't realize. I was just in there. I was literally just in there. You successfully made it to the next story boss in Elden Ring. Nice, dude. Congrats. Kick his ass. But do it easily. Just spam attack. Make your attacks like bowling balls and his attacks or its attacks like toothpicks. That way, you're guaranteed to win. There must be some place in this world that I've never seen before, then. Because as of right now, the only thing I can think that we can do in there is with that machine. And obviously we can't do anything with that machine because we don't have the clue that helps us solve it. So I don't know where. I mean, it's not like I can activate this thing and run away from it. That right there looks like the only spot I can do something, and we can't get over there. This thing doesn't rotate. Can we turn it again to the left? No. It's only to the right. This won't rotate to the right. Nothing around here. Buddy. Lovely beetle friend. I have not seen any place that we can step into or anything. I mean, there may be one. I just don't feel like I have access to it yet. Boop boop. 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 I know they're trying to communicate, but I don't know what the hell that shit means. Boop. So cool looking. I love the aesthetics of this area. It's so awesome looking. So pretty. Without the gondola moving, it's not like I can get over into any of these spots. The gondola doesn't move. That's blocking me from coming up here. So without this chain thing moving, which we can't do anything with. Like, these guys aren't buttons or anything. So there's nothing I can do over here. There's no, like, going over that way. No. Can't go down over there. Can't go over there. So, literally the only option is to go back up here. There's nowhere to go around here. I mean, we could go down there, but that just leads to where the gondola is, so that doesn't serve me any purpose. Oh, come on, stop. This is just a big old dead end. Lovely chains of happiness. Toucho the chaino. Snap, crackle, pop. There's nowhere to go. Like, we can't go up there. There's nothing down here. No, we're kind of like in the heart of the area here. If I was able to get that thing moving, we'd be great. We'd be lovely. We'd be making out like Cub Scouts. Wait, what? Cub Scouts making out? Gross. Oh, there's a tree over there. nowhere to go. There's nowhere in this age that I can, like, do any sort of, like, neato warping in. Or this planet. There's nothing here. I have gone everywhere that I can. You saw one! I saw nothing. Where would I be able to, like, where around there would I be able to touch one of the warping zones? Communication! I don't know what you're saying. What were they called? Polyarchs? It's cool. I like the fact that they're, like, saying something to me. I know they're communicating. I think that's awesome. I have no idea. It's boops and beeps. That's like the only place that's viable is right here. But we can't access that. Right? There's nothing here. Yeah, I don't... I guess we can try going back in the other portal hole thing. But I've been in that one a couple times too, and I mean, it's just a dead end. Like, there was nothing here. I'm pretty convinced that the only thing here that I can do something with... Like, I've rubbed up against so many walls, we're just... Like, if there was another one of those, like, ball things like this thing, then we'd be money. There's too much, like, blocking me there. I don't have a way through it. Like, the only other thing that's there is the machine. This hurts my brain. I know there's something I'm missing. I have no idea where it is. I mean, I've walked through that era like 4 times now. There's no like touchy spot that we can just ram our face into. That was one of the first things I tried to do when we brought down the shield, was go in there and see if there was something else. Like, the one spot that looks like maybe you can do something appears to be inaccessible. Right? Boink. Yeah, the only viable spot it looked like it could have been something was... I mean, there's this. This is the only other thing that warps us somewhere. Like, I understand the mechanics of the game. It's just, like, there's nothing that's apparent to me of how I'm supposed to do something. Yeah, maybe we could move the bridge again. I don't know how, though. I guess maybe we could try something with it. That is literally the only spot that looks like touchable. Then there's this, but this is dead-ended to right here. So that's not helpful. There's nothing we can do here. Looks like there's some stuff over there. What up, smoke? Noise. Hey, that's what you said you were saving up for? And then you did it. And then you did it. Yeah, there's nothing here. How's your Friday going? It's nobody else's Friday, but every day is Friday for Smoke, apparently. He likes Friday. Good things come to those who wait. Nice. It is Big Friday. Every day is Friday in the Smokeverse. I mean, I guess I can try manipulating that thing. I don't know how we'll do it. Because I don't know how I'd get back on it. It only moves once in one direction. It moves left or right once. I don't know how we'll... Maybe the levers on the other side will do something. Mexico BL... Oh, you're talking about the qualifiers for the World Cup, huh? Viva Mexico. Viva el... Hecho! Hecho on Mexico. You know, I'm not made in Mexico, but Something's got to be made there. Head honcho. I do not know Spanish. We'll see. I'll fuck around with it. If that's really the solution, that's gonna make me a little upset, I'll be honest. I'll be genuinely honest. That'll make me a little upset. Because I don't know how we're gonna get onto the bridge, though. I don't know how we'll get back onto it if it does do that. Maybe we can, like, keep rotating it so that... I mean, the elevator's there for a reason, right? I just thought it was going to be a shortcut from up top, right? Yeah, yeah. But the thing is, if I... Like, the elevator's up there. I like watching the World Cup. I like watching the World Cup a lot. My only problem with the World Cup is that FIFA's corrupt as fucking Qatar never should have had it, but they paid so much goddamn money to host it. Oh. Made me kind of angry. Like, you're risking player safety by having the World Cup in Qatar. It's gonna be like 127 degrees outside. And you're gonna have people running around. Like, there are certain places that just shouldn't have the World Cup. I'm sorry that you feel excluded, but it's not about you. And of all places, the Qatar. Like, how often are they in the world? They're like, okay, let's get our team in the World Cup the only way we can by having the World Cup in our country. We deserve to be in it. No, you deserve to qualify to be in it, right? Not just to be in it because... reason. Yeah, see, this is in the way. That'll do it to you. That'll do it to you. Oh, that'll do it to you. That'll fucking do it to you. In my defense, that's really easy to overlook. That's really easy to overlook. In my defense, that is a very easy thing to overlook. Not saying I'm right or wrong. I'm not angry at the game. I'm just saying that that's something that's extremely easy to overlook. That's all. So this is gonna dock here, and that moves the gondola, well, the lower gondola out of the way. So now we can go down here and move around. Like, why would I ever think that that's something that I need to... Oh, well, it's blocking your way. Yeah, I guess. I'm a little salty, but I'm not that salty. Hey, we figured it out. Progress! You know, as long as the US men's qualify, I'll be happy. I don't know that I'll watch it, though. I'll probably watch it. I like watching soccer. I do enjoy it quite a bit. I made progress! Look at me! I'm a genius! I hated that. I'm gonna be honest. I hated that. Oh, look, a little another warpy warp. That's a tease right there. I like being teased. Don't tease me so hard. I'm still having fun with this game. This game's a lot of fun. Mild frustration aside there. This game's still a ton of fun. Yeah, it's always something that you just overlook. They do that intentionally. You know, sometimes, like, adventure games like to force you to pixel hunt. That's Myst's version of pixel hunting. Just this tiny little thing that prevents the platform from moving. You would never expect that you would need to touch it. I saw it there before. I thought I tried to interact with it and nothing happened. I think that's the big thing, is that I must have not just been on, like, the right part of it, because, like, I looked at it and I was like, oh, I guess we can't do anything with that. I mean, completely on me. Absolutely and 100% on me. But I could have swore that I looked at that and went, that looks interesting. Oh, go eat a fried animal. When can I walk up to a door and just actually open it? Well, that's what I want to know. Like, every game you play, it's just like, nope, door's locked. Nope, door's locked. I want a game that's just like, yep, door's open. And you're like, ooh, ooh, thank you. I love open. Open makes me happy. Everybody's open. I don't remember where I saw progress from. Was it over here? Yes, it was right here. Yeah, it's just, it's always very easy to, like, overlook that stuff. Especially when you're playing in this mode. Maybe it's less likely you're gonna overlook something like that if we were playing in, like, point-and-click mode. That might have been something that I probably would have found relatively easily, but since we're doing in, you know, like, 3D exploration mode, and I'm just like, gotta go fast! What the fuck is that? Bugs don't have skeletons. This thing is huge. This is nightmare fuel. What is this? It's like a whale or something. It's got 4 legs. Oh, this is so cool. It is big ass fish. I think it's a fish. I think it's supposed to be just a huge ass fish. Fish-like creature. Maybe not exactly a fish, but fish-like. Buggy fish-like creature. Was that a big squirty? Is this big squirty? Oh, what if this is like a nod to Uru? You know, this is like the skeleton to Big Squirty from Uru. What if that's it? That could be Big Squirty. Oh! I did not expect that to happen like that. Because that kind of looked like Big Squirty to me. Churumi! Because the back of it had like spikes and stuff like that, and in a Douglas Sharper's room, he has like a little maquette, a model that he had made or somebody had made of it, and he had all those drawings, and they looked a lot like that. Again, not to say that that's what it is. So we're on the other side now. That's where the gondola thing was. Because I recognize this ball structure from when we were walking on the other side. You can kind of make it out through the fog, the clouds. How high up are we? Alright, well that for sure is going to bring me somewhere. Let's keep looking around in here first before we go warping anywhere. At least we made progress. That'll put me somewhere. Hopefully that'll put me back in Hunrath. Alright, so this is all jacked up and not working anymore. So we got down and up. A lot of choice. And another one? You know what? Maybe. So I said it earlier, there's that big ball that's sitting on those like rotating tracks. At some point, that's going to come into play where we're going to have to rotate it. That is definitely going to come into play at some point. So we have 2 objects that'll move us between worlds. It's just a matter of like finding the right position that it's supposed to be in. Yeah, now you can see that that's where we were. This game is so cool. Look, I love this shit. Like these ruins, but all these like kind of like, I don't know, steampunk mechanical things. It's not really steampunk, but kind of. Hey, I love this. This is so cool. Hold on. Is this going to bring me to the other higher up gondola? So I can lower the ladder now? So maybe the ladder had nothing to do... Maybe the ladder had nothing to do with the machine down there. Maybe we can lower it from up here. Interesting. Well, I did not expect that. I definitely did not expect that. I saw... Where'd it go? Why? Oh, well, that was funny. So stupid. Alright, we're just... It was attached to it. Hey, Buggy! Don't get me too close to that fan. Thing's frightening. Ah, and this was the room that we saw before from up top there. Yeah. Can we get out of here? Nice. So I can open up the door then, yeah? Whoa. Whoa. But... No. No. What? But... You were locked on the other side. Where's the thing that undoes the lock? Huh? Maybe that's not the same door? That's really confusing. Yeah, must not. This must be that room. This must be the room that I was talking about, the one that rotates. This is that, isn't it? Yeah. But there was all that stuff back over still. There's another door. It's that door. No, there's something... I've never been on the other side of that one. I've never been there. There's another door. I thought that was going to be the one, but there's another door on the right. Oh, I think that's the knob. I think that's the door knob so that you can pull it open. It's not actually anything. You always have to do something on the other side of the doors. There's usually like a bar or something that's holding it closed. We just don't have access to the other side yet. We'll get it. We'll get it. So this way. It needs to face this way. Oh, go back. Hit button. That's actually not too bad. I like this. Everything about this game is cool. I love this game so much. I can't. I've been gushing over it constantly, and aside from our 3-hour hiccup, not figuring out what to do there. Obviously, getting stymied like that is frustrating, but this game is an absolute delight to play. I love this. I like it. I genuinely like this game better than anything that Cyan has put out before by a large mile. I love everything about this. Maybe it's a bit the fact that it's more modern, you know. And before I had made this comment before. I didn't like the big open world interactability. Why is Steam downloading something? I didn't like definitely did not like that of Ribbon, but for whatever reason, don't mind it so much in this. You know, call me a hypocrite, call me whatever you want. I like this a lot. I like this. This jives well. I mean, even though it's got a lot, I mean, out of all of them, this has the most in common with Ribbon. And to be honest, I was the oh my god, what is happening? Oh, it's I think why did my game? Steam is definitely downloading something, but that shouldn't affect the game. Why is Steam downloading something? No one told you to download anything. Steam never automatically downloads things. I have it turned so it doesn't do that. I hate it. Whatever. You know, it's not the end of the world. Just weird. Yeah, there's probably a better way to do this. Oh, the elevator was up there? Oh, I could have taken it down. I didn't think about that till right now when we got here, because that's how my brain works. I would have saved, like, 10 minutes of time. Yeah, what the hell is it doing? Seriously, game? Like, what are you doing? Ah! Fucking Rocket League. 17 gigs it's... Why is it patching 17 gigs? Why is Rocket League downloading? Pause. Like, what the hell, man? 17. I'm gonna uninstall fucking Rocket League. That's what's gonna happen there. Fuck you, Rocket League. You thought you was fun. You thought you was fun. Yeah, this is probably the quickest way back down here is doing this. I'm really bad at Rocket League, but I do have a fun time playing it, I will be honest. I'm not good at it. I'm not good at all. But I do enjoy it. I do enjoy it quite a bit. I watch people and I'm like, you can do that in the game? And then I try to do it and I can't. And then I do bad. And then I do the bad. Oh. Alright, so I said I wanted it in the 4th position, which is... Let's just double check so I can... 1, 2, 3, 4, right here. So... Pretty much right above our heads when we're down there. So it should be... Can we actually see it from here? 1, 2, 3, that one right there. No! There we go. Now we can actually see it while we're down here. I like the fact that you can do that. That's really helpful. I knew this was going to come into the handy at some point. I knew it. I knew it. I'm going to double check just to make sure so we don't have to do it again. 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. As soon as I saw that piece there, I was just like, at first you're like, what the hell is this? But then once you start understanding how the world works and how things are like being moved around and stuff between the planets, it makes you go, yeah, I got you. Really clever. Really, really clever. I dig it. I dig it much. Thank you, yes, go. Thank you, yes, go. Very neat. Some would call this easy game for babies, right? Some would call this easy game for babies. It's a very difficult game, even for smart adults like me. But see, now the Steam icon is glowing on my other monitor, and now that's really starting to piss me off. I don't like it. Look like the other icons. If I delete Rocket League, then we won't have a problem. I wish we rolled that elevator back down. That would have saved me so much time here. Alright, but once we do this, our problems aren't solved. But definitely something happened, though. But that means we need to, like, warp in and out again from somewhere, so something's gonna get out of joint anyways. So maybe we should check and see where some of the other ones warp us. before we do this. Because we're going to have to go out, come back in here again to be able to access whatever it is. So maybe we should go back up that way, rather than taking that back down and see where this other stuff brings us first. So we know that that's all set up and good to go, so we don't have to worry about it. I want to see what the other two places warp us, where they bring us. What kind of places we'll end up. I mean, technically we'll be able to open up another shortcut because we'll be able to walk up to that door. It reminds me of riding roller coasters. It's metal big metal slowing down on other big metal. Sorry, the first one we'll do is the one over here. See where this brings us. And then there's the one back up and down. Alright, what you got for me? Butt tone. That also looks like there could be something on the other side. Or not, I don't know. But it'll be interesting to find out what we move over there. I'm very curious where this is going to bring us. Dude, it's fucking fantastic. I'm loving it. I got a little stymied for about 8 or 9 hours. Do you say things? You're a robot. It's really cool. Ah. No, fondle the doodle. What? I can't wind it up? This is the worst day of playing with toys I've ever had. Fine. Yeah, the soundtrack is pretty solid. Indeed. The toy has a toy. $28? I can't imagine that being important, but here. Maybe. Its arm fell off. No, I wanted to pick up your arm. But yeah, I'm having a fantastic time with this. I like this better than any of the other Myst games that I've played. By a long stretch. And the funny thing is that this game more closely resembles Riven, which I wasn't a really big fan of. Which I think is really interesting. Neat little robots and stuff. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. It's really cool. Really cool. They obviously put a lot of thought into it, which you like. Yeah, there clearly is a lot of thought that went into this. Well done. Ugh, put your mouth on that. I don't know what it is, but put it in your mouth and blow on it. Anti-Kethra mechanism. You're an anti-Kethra mechanism. What'd you call me? I don't know what that is, but it's gotta be racist. Don't say that again. Hoping Firmament will be similarly good when it comes along. This is gonna be hard to live up to. It's gonna be real hard to live up to. But hey, if they can make a game like Myst and then make a game like this, I don't see why they can't continue to make good shit, right? They've knocked it out of the park more times than not. Okay, maybe that's not true, but they've knocked it out of the park a few times. Bird. 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 Ballerino. Gimme. Why did we open that? Jewelry! Give me the loot! Give me the loot! Okay. Well, if we can't steal, what's the fun? Just realized that the boat is from a Studio Ghibli film. I saw that it had like a little candle on it. I don't know what good that did me. More mollusks. I'm sure that there are a ton of nods to stuff. Ponyo! I hated Ponyo. Worst movie I've ever seen. No, Ponyo. I don't think I've ever disliked a Studio Ghibli movie. Is it possible? Like, people shit on Tales from Earthsea, and I still like that one. I was like, I don't know what the hell's happening, but it's enjoyable. so I don't know. I don't know. I have yet to dislike any of them. I'm excited for Hayao Miyazaki's final film, or supposed final film. His next film. Let's just call it his next film. The Villain, I can't find the words. It's such a foreign life cycle, or perhaps not. They launch themselves across the expanses of space, preserve for eons, until at last their technology arcs, can hone in and carry them to a new home. They have no connection with their predecessors, but in spite of this, perhaps because of this, they have amazing recollections of their history. Their stories are epic, reaching back through the eons. Same, you really like all of them? You've seen? Haven't seen them all yet. I'm not sure if I've seen From Up on Poppy Hill, but I think I've seen just about everything other than that. Like, everything prior to that, I'm pretty sure I've seen. I've bought them individually over the years. Like, Disney, at least in the States, Disney released like a bunch of them and had them. I'm a crazy person. I like my shit dubbed. Whatever. Judge me. American voice actors are absolutely fantastic. People just get, you know, all their panties in a bunch over that shit all the time. I think the dubs are perfectly fine. And I've enjoyed watching them, but they've done like special edition releases of the Japanese ones that have, I mean, I can't read anything in there, but the Japanese, like, Studio Ghibli special edition versions look fantastic. So I've bought a bunch of those as well, like some of my favorites. They're like 60, 70 bucks, but it's like, they look so freaking cool. And I even bought the Hayao Miyazaki, like, Uber collection of stuff, so I've got that too. So I, like, own the videos. Like, I own the majority of them, like, 2 or 3 times. All fucking ready. Like, ooh, I like that, I'm buying it. Yeah, I'm a crazy person. I like the Studio Ghibli stuff, and the nice thing about the Japanese versions is they do have the dubs on there, and they have subs, so you got everything going for you. I think they have English subs on those. It's just, they come with, like, little booklets, and I can't read the shit, but it's nice to see the stuff. Like, I'm looking at it, and I'm like, cross-eyed. I think some of them have translations online, which is nice. They're all on Netflix. I don't think they're on Netflix here, but I guess if you have a VPN, that's kind of a moot point. I don't think that they are. I think Disney owns the distribution rights to them in the United States, so they might be on Disney Plus. I'm not positive, but I think they do. So if they were, they'd probably be on Disney for us. Unlike many of us who were abducted, they were abducted as a whole. Their scoop moved an entire facility that was about to be annihilated. I have come to believe that they perhaps, more than any of us, have a deeper understanding of whatever this strange system is that we find ourselves in. I need to write this down. We buried Ji-yoon today. This place never really agreed with her, kept to herself mostly, depressed and downcast. Anyway, I digress. I stayed after the brief words were spoken. I was the last to leave. I wandered to the dome, as I often do, and looked out at the undulating Saurian weirdness beyond the cell wall. So the planet is Saurian, and the Morphang are the beings. Movement caught my eye. Now on very rare occasions, we've seen Mofang, not Morphang, Mofang. Mofang scrambling about in the distance, but there have been fewer and fewer sightings over the years. But before me was a tall, haggard Mofang running desperately, almost directly toward me from one of the distant structures. I still can't tell the gender, got closer and closer. I thought it would see me and stop or turn around or be curious about this strange dome and our world inside it, but it continued running quickly, almost directly to my position. I was frozen in place with curiosity until my reflexes took over at the last moment and I leapt out of the way, but rather than hit the dome and fall backward or come through into Hunrath, the dome flashed its familiar tone and the Mofang vanished. I was stunned for a bit, but I retrieved my wits and stepped into the dome myself to quickly get to the other side. After getting through, I immediately turned around and saw the Mofang outside on the other side of the dome, still running away from whatever it feared, but as if it had no sense of passing around the dome. As surprising as the event was, it did serve to settle a few things in my mind. I always wondered how no one on Earth noticed what had replaced this chunk of Arizona we have here. I've got a vent again. There are those who argue with me. Over and over, I demonstrate that in almost every case, whatever the process was that brought us here, it occurred at a pivotal moment. They tell their stories, and they still can't admit that the abduction actually saved each of us, all of us. What is it in human nature that grasps so strongly to the past that we blame our saviors for stealing it from us? Okay, just one more vent before bed. If each of us was individually saved from something, then maybe all of us were corporately saved from something larger. Can we really be sure what's left? And this. The arrivers come from various places and times. Sarah got here almost 15 years ago from the year 2055, and Uziel got here 2.5 years ago from 1942. What does that mean? Time here is shuffled and chaotic compared to Earth. What state is Earth in right now? When is Earth right now? What did I think of Myst 5, by the way? You missed most of the playthrough. Did it have any redeeming qualities? I liked Myst 5 a lot. I liked Myst 5 a lot. I liked all the ages. I felt like it seemed really short, but it turned out like I spent just as much time in it as the other games. It just felt shorter. The only age I kind of got hung up in was the space one. I was convinced that at the beginning of the game we had to solve that machine in front of us, and I was doing my damnedest to try to figure it out, and for the life of me I couldn't do it. So I don't exactly... No, I spent like a couple of hours trying to sit there figuring that out. But other than that, like everything went really smoothly. I think I brute forced a couple of things without realizing it. But I really enjoyed it. I enjoyed it a lot. When I first played it, I wasn't so sure about the tablet mechanic. I was like, oh god, they're adding more to this? Why are they adding more to this? This is fucking stupid. But the more I used it, the more I was like, oh, okay, this is clever. Yeah, I enjoyed it quite. I mean, the story's just as stupid as it was before. And the interesting thing is, I'm glad I played Uru first, because it does kind of like pick up where Uru left off, more or less. So it made sense. Yeah, the Space Age is the one you saw. Yeah, that one, that was the only place that we got hung up at. Everything else went like lightning quick. Everything else went lightning quick. It was fun. I really enjoyed Myst 5 quite a bit. Quite a bit. It's up there for me. You know, I think 1 and 3 are still at the top, then probably 5. And then 4. And then Uru. Cause screw Uru. And then Riven's somewhere in there. Riven's not bad. Riven's not bad. Maybe 5. I liked 5 better than Riven. So 1 and 3, then 5, then Riven, then 4, and then Uru. Uru is hands down the worst. Uru's just too much of a mess. 4 was pretty fucked up too, though. There were some things I liked a lot about 4. I think I liked more of 4 than I liked more of Uru. But yeah, I mean, I like the series. I never thought I'd find myself saying that, but I really enjoyed Myst. I really enjoyed that series. I'd like to go back and actually play through Myst Masterpiece Edition and Real Myst. I'd like to actually go through and go back through those. Maybe play Myst Masterpiece Edition and then do Real Myst. Some good bits, but mostly bad. Yeah, but nothing's as bad as Uru. Nothing as bad as Uru. But PJ, I know you said you haven't played it. I would still recommend going through and at least trying Uru for yourself. Just because I didn't have a great time, and it doesn't mean you will. And there really genuinely were some awesome moments in Uru, especially in the DLC. There are some really cool moments in Dunny and in Path of the Shell. Genuinely. There are some redeeming moments in the game. It's just overall, I had more negative things to say about it than positive. But there really are some genuinely cool and worthwhile moments in the game. So, it's definitely going to happen. Good for you. Totally play it and actually beat it. so you can be in the same boat of suffering that I was. It took me like 40 hours to get through that game. There were some definitely like moments where I sat around for hours going like, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I don't know. You were talking to some of the speedrun community about this and they said the same. So you'll play it. So I mean, you already own it. You did the big part of it. So the only other thing you got to do is install it and then try it. I mean, what's the worst that's going to happen? You sit down for 10 minutes and go, okay, I'm going to turn this off. Or you go and you sit down and you play it. Yeah, there's a lot to it. And I wasn't using any guides. You know me. I don't look anything up. Well, okay. Well, now you know me and I don't look anything up. So, yeah, there are definitely some things. There's a lot going on in that game. I'm sure if you know what the hell you're doing, it probably goes a little bit quicker, but you know, it's all about the scientific theory and testing your hypotheses, and sometimes it doesn't work, so you got to do things a lot. There were definitely a bunch of places that I got hung up on. Not saying that like other people wouldn't. I'm not that smart. That's the thing. I'm not that smart. So, but I feel that if I can get through all of that without looking it up, then anybody can do it. Because if someone with an IQ of 76 like me can do it, then anybody can. Okay, just one more vent before bed. If each of us was individually saved from something, then maybe all of us were corporately saved from something larger. Can we really be sure what's left? And this. The arrivers come from various places, and Tom's right, we already read all that. It's 3:15 a.m. and I feel compelled to journal this craziness. After spending most of yesterday meditating with the Arai, and then most of this evening discussing the nature of these worlds with CW, Cecil, I had just a sip of infamous Hunrath hooch and collapsed in my chair. Well, I just awoke from a dream. I'm not one who puts a lot of credibility in dreams, but maybe the Arai were able to move something in me to understand, or possibly because of the intense discussion, my subconscious mind was triggered to be able to sort out some logical connections, or maybe it was the hooch, the dream. I was tending a garden, an immense garden, and it wasn't for food or flowers, it was just about the health of the garden. I kept working and working to control it and contain it and make it healthier, but the garden seemed to fight me at every turn. And after what seemed like days of work, I finally gave up in frustration, and as I stood there doing nothing, the garden flourished before my eyes, growing and spreading in every direction, because I realized the system that the plants were based on was not about me shaping and controlling. The natural system of plants is healthier when they are out of control, when they are free to spread and intermingle and cross-pollinate and mutate. Now, from a human point of view, that may not provide what I want. I get smaller fruit and smaller flowers and untidiness, but from the point of view of the plants, they grow stronger and much more resilient and resistant. The more they are scattered, the higher their odds of surviving. And now that I contemplate, I realize that even the individual plants/seeds may not appreciate the benefit of what's happening. They are torn far from their origins, forced into situations that seem extreme, possibly even destroyed by these new environments. But for the seeds that survive, the seeds that survive, now that's where real growth strength and abundance comes from. It is so beautiful and terrifying. Beyond the beauty of it all is the system and structure that defies understanding. She has a good point. Yes. Okay. Okay, what if this is all a natural process? There are signs of something behind it all, but well-hidden signs. So, well, if I look at all of this, the cell, the tree, the water, the seeds, the hub, the health, even the abductions, well, there seems to be a grand system or plan. The plan doesn't take me into account. It is an unemotionally intent of the health of something much bigger. That may hurt my feelings, but, well, what am I in the entire scheme of the universe? I have no idea what, if anything, might have put this process into motion, but that's irrelevant. Why are we going into the supernatural? Tomorrow, I will talk with CW. He could be swayed from his battery plan. I really don't journal much. I came to write this down because I'm distraught. As I contemplate the plan that I have set in motion, I realize that I have become the destroyer of worlds. I sat down to write, to seek some cathartic tranquilization, and I realize the last thing I journaled was some esoterically beautiful philosophy about letting this garden grow, not so reaffirming or calming. Definitely esoteric. But nevertheless, here is my reasoning, because I must write this down. Simply, it's us or them. Complexly, if this is some kind of garden, and we're the plants, or seeds or whatever, well, some of us have gotten together and decided that we're the better choice to survive. The others have unilaterally decided that we all won't survive. I am more fit. Damn it! This is not me. I want to be calm and garden, or ungarden, or grow, or... What gives one species the right to destroy another species? Who gets to choose? Do I just lay down and die because the more aggressive species thinks they're better? Yes. More powerful? What brutal scale do I use to measure the good of some against the life of others? Does love ever destroy? In order to help more survive, to help love itself to survive? Love is also esoteric. Stop trying to quantify something that doesn't actually exist. Does that even make sense? Can I kill because I think it will bring about more love? What if I'm not even capable of understanding the situation of hate versus love? Maybe I am the hater. Do I generate this love delusion? See, love isn't like one of these things that has like a counterbalance to it. Love does not perpetuate hate. Light perpetuates darkness. Darkness perpetuates light. There's a yin yang to that. Love does not have a yang, neither does hate. Maybe I'm the hater. Do I generate this love delusion to help me maintain my sanity in light of the choice I've made? My God, it's too much. If these are just my walls of delusion, then I chose to live within them. I am a seed scattered by the wind. Actually, you didn't have a choice to live in this. You were abducted. But I will not simply be trampled. I will kick and scream and survive. May God have mercy on my soul. I'm not sure where she's going with all of that, but it was interesting. Definitely more interesting written than anything in Uru. Definitely more interesting than anything written in Uru. Oh, we gonna stab some shit? J and M? I always forget what this is. Is the plus sign is female and the arrow is male, right? This is female and male, right? I remember once we went out to a restaurant and on the doors they just had the symbol for male and female, and I stood there and I was like, uh-oh, and I saw someone come out of the bathroom and I was like, that's a lady. Okay, this is the guy's room. I'm sure she looked at me and just probably laughed and was like, that guy doesn't know the symbols of male and female. No, I don't. No, I don't, because it's not something you see often. Yeah, they did a good job of the characters in this one, actually made them feel human. It feels that way so far. I like the writing much more, and it's a lot shorter than most of the other things. It's not like 15-page, journals and stuff like that. They're all fairly brief, and I can appreciate that. That's the right way around. Yeah, so female and male. So there's a J there, so that's for somebody with a J in their name, and that's it. So it's Jamie and Marcus. Jamie and Marcus. Jaime. No. Oh, you can't show that on Twitch. We're gonna get banned. TOS. Bunny bums? Can't be showing bunny bums. What is all this? These are all the Arai. These are the Arai. Arai larval notes by CF. Takes about 3 to 5 days for a single Arai larvae to change colors after being moved to a new surface. Pulsing stops immediately upon a removal from Kaptar, induced by polyarchs. Banned. Totally banned. Cloning has been extremely easy, like potatoes easy. Potatoes. Organics. Plant fiber, yellow. Bone, light yellow. Arai, encrustment, green. What? Metals, gold, pink. Copper, red, orange. Titanium, orange. Silver, red. Aluminum, red, orange. Tech, Mofang tech, magenta. Villain extrusions near white. Stone, granite, Kaptar, teal blue. Sandstone, Hunrath, light blue. So this is the colors they change about what they're attached to. So if they're attached to something that's a specific thing, that's why they're different colors. Sandstone is light blue. Soarstone, Mofang, deep purple. shale Maray, very light blue, polyarthropods, always purple. To do, I'm curious about the effect of combining various base surface. Still a bit odd experimenting with the life forms. The light they emit is handy given our limited supply of diesel fuel. I'm going to take a picture of this just because. So she's testing out growing mollusks on different materials. Yeah, that's what it seems like. And that's what we have here. She's got like a bunch of different materials here and they're all different colors. It's a terrible painting and you should feel bad about yourself. It's also a terrible painting. You should feel even worse about yourself. Oh, God, we're going to read more. No, we're not. Cerberus. B.S. Wolf. Okay. Oh, Myst. What? It's battery powered? What am I supposed to do about that? Adventures in the Ages of Myst and Beyond. And that's Dunny right there. I can't read that. Is that like Atris's name? Actually, it looks like cursive. Written? Hentai, that's what it says there. From caverns miles beneath the New Mexico desert, the Dunny ruled an empire that lasted 10 millennia. I didn't realize that Dunny civilization was supposed to be on Earth until Uru. I didn't know that. Oh, it says unwritten. I can see that. I can see that now. It looked a lot like Dunny handwriting. It's shitty. It's shitty cursive. The Dunny ruled an empire that lasted 10 millennia. They wrote linking books that allowed them to span universes, ignoring the primitive humans that infested the surface. But the glory of Dunny was brought low mere centuries ago, and ages were left empty and abandoned until now. You know what the funny thing is? The Dunny are Morlocks. The Dunny are Morlocks. They lived in Middle Earth, but it turns out they were just chuds. They were cannibalistic humanoid underground dwellers. It turns out the Dunny were just chuds. Called to the dead. We have got a bunch of names. Morlocks, chuds. There's no dildo baggins there. Called to the desert, we have found our way down to Dunny. Its secrets are in our hands, and its future is ours to determine. The next chapter of Dunny is unwritten. In 1993, Cyan Incorporated introduced us to the surreal worlds of Myst and the Dunny. Now you can make your own journeys of exploration and adventure through the ages. Discovery-focused mechanics, play in modern or historical Dunny, unlimited possible environments. I love the idea of having other ways for people to tell stories in the Myst universe. Richard Rawa Watson, Cyan Incorporated. I don't know who the fuck you are. You're a dick. That's what you are. See, it's funny because it's true, because Richards are dicks. So is that supposed to be us? We're falling through the fissure. Why are there electronic parts in Myst, though? Oh my god. Like, what is this? Am I supposed to, like, learn something? There's a bunch of barcodes. I guess not, right? I think those are all just little Easter eggs, right? Cool beans, though. Cool beans. Cool beans. Cool beans, man. Cool beans. Yeah. Yeah, I figured as much. Just saying, like, hey, these are the games we made. Bitch. Oh. Devious. So damn devious, right? Well, it wouldn't have mattered. It would have been a dead end in there, right? You wouldn't have been able to get in here anyways. Ooh, I know how to play the harp. I'm making the music better. Jam out, y'all. Dude, that was a Canon ND from Pachelbel. If you didn't recognize it, I don't blame you. It's my own rendition. Yeah, they still do. That's like their jam. Alright, I don't think I got anything from here. Other than the fact that we learned that they change colors depending on the surface they're on. I guess this is just information about them. I'm leaving this here. I'm leaving that there. Yeah, I'm not gonna move that. Fun fact! This better be a fun fact or I'm banning you, alright? We don't take fun facts lightly in this game, okay? You sat through like 30 minutes of credits at the end of this game just to see your name in the credits. Oh, because this is Kickstarter. I've done that before. But a lot of games usually allow you to fast forward. Most games that have that so you can get to your name. I've done that. I've done that. I think I played something on stream. Yeah. Bloodstained. Bloodstained. I kickstarted that. And I didn't tell anyone what my name was, but I was like, oh shit, I saw my name while we were fast forwarding, because I'm not going to let somebody know what my name was. This one doesn't allow that? Of course they wouldn't. Fuck you, Cyan. And I mean that. I mean that. You might not think that I mean it, but I actually mean that. Fuck you, Cyan. You can't fast forward hour-long fucking credits. That's terrible. That's some bullshit right there. That should get somebody punched in the genitals. That's what that gets. Gets you just plopped in the poop bags. That is not where... How do we get there? Why do I never remember how we get there? In the ploppy bags. Get you punched in the ploppy bags. Oh, it's the one over here. It's this one. In the old plop bags. Was what's the new game they're working on? Was that one also kickstarted as well? Fulcrum. Is that what it was? I knew it started with an F. Fellatio. Was Fellatio kickstarted? did they kickstart Fellatio? Can you kickstart Fellatio? Firmament. And yes, it was kickstarted. Nice. I didn't know about any of that. If I had known that, I probably wouldn't have participated in it, because at that point I hadn't played any of them. So I'd have been like, more Myst? Gross. Why would I want that? You didn't back it? Because you were poor at the time. I understand. I understand very well. Being broke ain't no joke. Well, alls I can say is, even though I haven't beat this yet, and I still may end up hating this, if it's half as good as what we've played so far, I will be absolutely pleased as punch. No question. Oh, shit. Yeah, we gotta go the long way. We gotta go the long way. Why do we have to go the long way? 'Cause the, tram isn't there anymore. Yeah. You say this game is solid the whole way through. I have had nothing but a great experience, so like I said, as long as it maintains this, I will be delighted. Uh-oh. No, we're okay. Are we? I'm gonna do math in my head, don't worry. I thought I was smart. Right. I forgot that we opened up the path over here. We just need to go this way, right? And then we get to walk around and back down. Yeah. Because that thing just... I forgot that that's what moves this out of the way. So that we can walk up and over here. I don't want to ride that gondola again. We want nothing to do with that. This is what I wanted. I think. Okay, so this should, yeah. I still think that this is a shroomy. I think this is a shroomy, like a big squirty from Uru. I think that's what that's supposed to be. I think it's supposed to be shroomy. Shroomy! Right, we go through here. And then this, I think, is where we want to be. Maybe? Yeah. We'll check that out in a second. I want to see what we warped in over here. It was down. I want to see what we moved here. It's probably nothing and just trash, but also... Wait, for real? Oh. I didn't know it was going to replace one. Okie dokie. Well, let's go check out this other one then. Huh. I gotta say, that feels a little, unexpected. No, I mean, I guess the device being there wasn't the thing. I just thought, like, I don't know. I thought there was gonna be something different there. Something that would make me go, ooh, and instead that just made me go, oh. You know, that's not the reaction I wanted. Uh-oh. What now? uh... Do you want me to put in 158, 18? There's only 4 here. There you go. There you go. Wasn't that one? How about 1? We can do 1. Bam! I mean, is that all that I was supposed to do? I'm gonna go with yes. Hey, at least I brought that piece of paper with me, right? It didn't look very open to me either, but I don't know what else we would do with it, right? Maybe we can interact with it in some way. We'll see. Up, right? We'll make our way back over to the dome thing. It looked like there was a giant rib cage in the way, but I don't know how it would get rid of big-ass rib cage. One thing I can tell you is that something gonna happen. Something gonna happen. What that something is that's gonna happen, I don't know. Something gonna happen. Something gonna happen. But we can get all up in Big Domey now. Still don't know what we're supposed to do with this box. We'll figure that out eventually. Why does the audio do that? That's so weird. It's like loud noises, but now they're not loud anymore. Oh, I haven't done this yet. How is this gonna work? Like, I rode the elevator down here. It's not gonna be up top. It didn't look like there was a call button up there either. I have an idea. I have an idea. I have an idea. I just thought about it. I'm a genius. I'm really smart. Now we can rotate this room. Now we can rotate this room, and we need it on the other side here. So I need that facing... Where's this? This facing on the opposite side. So that would be like right here? I would guess, right? Yeah, right here. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4. It's another 4 that we have to turn it. Turn up. Uh. Yeah, I know what I'm doing. Sure. 1. The B. Actually, you don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right? Is this one? That's wrong, though. It needs to turn one more, I think. I'm probably all sorts of confused as shit here, because I'm not smart. Oh. One, 2, 3, 4, and there should be stairs. Alright, yeah, I think we're good. I think we're good. Maybe we're good. Maybe we're not. This could be another big, massive victory. Oh, what the hell? You got some shit down there, too? Well, god damn. Y'all ain't say that before. Looks like we're going over there, too. That button? You button? Yeah, see there. So now this door. Okay. You better not blue screen of death me again, game. You better not do that shit. I will cut you. Alright. Cool. Right, we got this door open. So let's... this game's something else. Alright, so we turn it... We'll keep rotating, yeah. Yeah, it did. Yeah, it did. So I want it where this one is. So it's probably 2 rotations. He got me real good. He got me real good. Really not surprised your PC could even run this game at all, but it did. Oh, you're really surprised your PC could run it. Mine seems to be running it fine. I've also got the settings cranked. Like, everything is on epic. I got like a 6-year-old. I got like a 6-year-old GPU. I have the 1080 Ti, I think. I think it's a Ti. Maybe it's just a 1080. Pretty sure that happened to you as well. Yellow screen of death? The hell's the yellow screen of death? I've never heard of that. That's even more frightening. Oh, right. We need it. But right here. 1, 2. Yeah, just 2 buttons. You had everything on low? Nice. I mean, my GPU is like... It's 2 generations out now. Dude, if I got a yellow screen, you know what would happen? I would have yellow pants. That's what would happen. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! We have 2 problems now. We have 2 problems now. We've got the brown screen of shame. We got the brown screen of shame in my pants, and the yellow screen of oh my god, what the hell? Hey man, that sounds frightening. That would scare the bejesus out of me. I've never even heard of, I've had plenty of blue screens. Plenty of blue screens. Lots of blue screens. Never seen a yellow screen. Never even heard of. Oh god. Buggy. Is this their hive? Hello? Are we gonna have an orgy? Bug, orgy, beetle, orgy. I'm in it to win it. Do whatever you want with me. Slather me in honey. I'm in. You don't remember what you did to fix it? You just kind of turned it off and on again a few times? It's how, oh, we're gonna weigh ourselves? How fat am I? I weigh 160 pounds? I weigh 165 pounds. That scale is a liar. I weigh 165 pounds. 165. Yo, that nerd is dead. Oh, is that a Mofang? They got 4 fingers? Got like the Russian music playing, huh? Please read thoroughly. We must have every detail in place. Our lives and our species depend on this being executed perfectly. The locations and times in this document are based on the information leaked by Ruko and Chevar. Our lives depend on the accuracy of the information we received from them. Remainers: CW, Earth; Trar, Aprar, Orbar, Maray; Orai, 1 Polyarch, Kaptar, Prep. Day 17, impossible to read, 43 AH. Hour 12, begin chambering. End of day 17146 AH. Farley verifies manifest, all souls chambered. Beginning of day 17148 AH. Remainers in place with hands-on swap trigger. Beginning of day 17148 AH. Ruko and Javar arrive? Why is that a question? Chambered by Trar. Beginning of day 17148 AH. Trar on guard of chamber. Trigger time, day 17148 AH. Hour 5, minute 33. Vary by plus or minus 4 minutes. Trigger locations. As prescribed, all location should have small error allowance. Maray has largest margin of error potential. Be alert. Trigger task: trigger re-swap immediately. After swap, any delay increases the risk of detonation in a home sphere and the risk of a remainer being disabled in Mofang. Communication: Farley, I'll ensure that all remainers, or in the case of Kaptar, the remaining Polyarch, receive and understand this document. Nice! That is a great way to waste channel points. What better way than to just say nice? What I'm talking about. Am I heavy enough? I'm gonna take a picture of that. What else are they for? I've got a witty remark. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Pleasure. They're for pleasure. Yeah, it appears that way. It appears that way. I think it's one of the awry, and so we'll murder them. We got some numbers, though. I don't know what's happening with the light. That's weird. Is it because of you guys? You guys trying to snitch? Snitches get stitches, alright? No snitching. We got a bunch of numbers, though. That'll probably be useful for something. The Arai trying to communicate, and I'm not smart enough. Dude, this is their hive. Totes my goats. That was cool. I can't get through there while it's spinning, right? So we have to turn the machine off so that we can get through there. Which is probably doable. That's where we just were. Oh, shit. Check out the pants on this guy. Wait, so it's completely useless? Like me rotating that other one was completely useless? Like I didn't need to rotate that thing at all? The other one? Let's see here. So now we have... We just needed to rotate this one and warp back and forth. I didn't need to rotate the other one at all. Okay, but I do need to turn this machine off now. No, you wait. There's no warp thing in the other one. The other ball doesn't have a transfer thing in it. All right, so I think we need it so that we can get down into there. But we got to get out of there. I'm going to warp. We got to warp out. Regardless. Okay. But now we have to find a way to, like, cut the power. So we need to walk all the way back. So I'm just gonna leave all this right here. The other one should be in a fine position. Where do I want to go now? I think we can go through this door. We want to go to... Oh, but I can't walk back over there. Need this. Right? And then... But I want to go over there. Ouch. It was the right door. The other door was the right door. I thought this was the... I mean, technically it is, but it's not the correct way that we can currently get over there because I've got this stupid thing turned. Ouch. Elliot. Ouch. Yeah, I saw the bridge and I was like, clearly that's the wrong way. Yeah, we want to go this way. My brain hurt. Lumpy oatmeal. Oh, right, we can check this too. I forgot. I forgot. I forgore. Alright, this won't be too bad. I mean, if worse comes to worse, we gotta hit more buttons on that other thing. Nope. Not there. You. No? No. 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 That was like step 1. I needed to put in more buttons. Yeah, well. I almost completely forgot about that thing. Actually, I had completely forgot until we saw the little transportation device and I went, oh, right. Oh, Rizite. So we gotta go back and do more doodad biddly bops. Bedoodlies. We gotta do more bedoodlies. Whatever that means. Whatever it is, I still haven't figured it out. It's this way, right? God, there's so many things we can do at one time. It's very confusing. Serial, did you know that you're confused? Yes? No. Yes? Probably? Ah! Alright, I am sure that whatever I've done is perfectly fine and, absolutely right. So far. Because, I mean, I don't make mistakes. So, ah! too early for that. It's too early for that. Oh. Gotta hit it again. Alright, so we're gonna go over there, turn the power off. Right? The elevator's still all the way up top. It doesn't matter, I have to go. Well, no, we do have to go there. Oh, this is so damn convoluted, man. This is so damn God damn it. Take the elevator at some point, Serial. Jesus Christ. Nope. I like walking. The scenery's very pretty. I like how this is the sprinting speed. Like, there's a slower speed. Like, this is already pretty slow. Like, this is your sprint. Technically, you're running at like 7 miles per hour. Not fast enough. If we're not running like freaking hyenas, are we really running? Because I would argue no. Like the ostrich speed, cheetah speed. Horse speed. We need a boom. I got a bunch of numbers. Could we just insert it into this thing? Is that... I mean, look at all those spots, right? It could totally take that many numbers, yeah? It's like 8 trillion numbers. I don't think that's gonna work, but I'm gonna do it anyways. This is totally a good idea. This is totally... I'm taking a picture of that so we don't have to keep referencing it. Boop. Alright, perfect. Easy. This is easy. This is easy. This is obviously what the game wants me to do. They told me that this is what they want me to do. 2. 6. 3. 9. 1. 1. It's real hard to read. 076. 0. 7. 6. 709. 7. 0. 9. It's going great. 2236. 2. 2. 3. 6. 9821. 9. 8. 2. No. I hate making mistakes. I will kill all of you. Okay, here we go. This is so much better. 2, 6, 3. 2, 6, 3, 9, 1, 1, 0. 9, 1, 1, 0. 7, 6, 7, 0. 7, 6, 7, 0, 9, 2, 2, 3, 6, 9, 2, 2, 3, 6, 9, 8, 2, 1, 9, 8, 2, 1. Enter. What? It was right, though. It was right, though. I was right, so therefore genius. So therefore genius. Pain. I broke it. Why did I do that? Whoops. Okay. I didn't do anything wrong. I did nothing wrong. Y'all can't prove a fucking thing. I did nothing. Nothing wrong. Nothing. I'm a saint. Goddamn saint. Why? What is the purpose of that thing? Like, I input like a 40-digit code just for it to fall down? I didn't know that that's what was gonna happen. Was I supposed to know that's what was gonna happen? I didn't even make that assumption. I didn't think, as soon as I put this code in, it'll fall down. I mean, it still worked. I'm not gonna say anything, as you shouldn't. That's how you get the secret ending and you ruined it! Yeah, probably. Yeah, probably. You know, it wouldn't be the first time I've, where the hell am I going? Where's the door at? Mm-mm-mm. Uh-oh. Aha! Genius! Aha! Genius! But yeah, I mean that... What? Oh, those were flags, yeah. Aha! Extra genius. Ah, the old vagina hole. On to another Cyan game. Well, Brant Gurga, you know it, homie. Welcome on in. You know it. We done did it. We're special now. We get that sweet satisfaction of potato broth. I turned the water off in the other age because I got really angry at the game. I definitely turned the water off. Whoops. It seems like it's just like the buffering thing. Well, fuck. Cereal, why'd you turn the water off? I don't know, I thought it was the right thing to do. The stupid fucking trees were pissing me off. Why can I only have one save? No! The rest are hidden by the linking animation, but not that one. All the trees I've gone into have loaded. The one in the main hub in Hunrath, or whatever that area is called, that loaded. This one's loaded. Whatever. It's okay. I'll be back. Zero. Well, I mean, the main one, obviously. I don't think you have a choice. So this is like number 1, or I guess 2. Technically 2, but I'm still gonna say it's number 1. The first Otherworld one, I guess. I think we're still pretty early on in the game. It seems linear, like there's a very intentional path that they want you to take. Oh, is that the tree right here? Oh, neat. Neat, neat, neat. That is not where I want to go. Are you lost? No. Yes. Doi. It's okay. I mean, even if I am moving through this game relatively slowly, I'm having a great time and lots of fun. This is far more convoluted than it needs to be, though, and I will stab everything. We still have to go back to that other, that device and put in more numbers, I guess. We have to do some number insertion. I did not think that's how this was going to work. I thought when we disabled the laser field, I went down under the tree again and just assumed, like, oh, okay, the thing's going to be open. We did it. Yip, hippie, yippee hippie hooray, and that wasn't the answer, and that made me really angry. Made me really angry. This time we couldn't take the elevator unless I turned everything back on, so we had to do walking, and I'm not turning everything back on because we still have issues. Why did I have to turn the water off? Why did I have to turn the water off? I was so angry at the trees that I violently turned the water off. I thought maybe if I stopped giving it water, like maybe the shields would come down. That was also wrong. I've made a lot of wrong assumptions in this game. That's okay. It's okay to be wrong sometimes. That's how you learn. I think we need to get to the lab, right? So, to the mayor's office somehow or another? I think I know what I'm doing. I've never seen someone get there and not have the water on. Well, most people are smart. Yep. 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 I'm not. I don't know if there's a quicker way to do it than this. My brain says this is the quickest way. My brain also lies a lot, though. There is that problem. My brain's a liar. I have come to grips with that, but my brain's a liar. You humming at me? We gotta go really far back for my stupidity here. So what are you planning after this? I don't know. What? So is he, like, doing this himself? How did this happen? Like, where did this come from? I thought he was trapped. I thought he was inside the vault. Like, there are constantly, like, slight changes. He told me he wanted his battery hooked up, but there's no way I can do it. Right? He said he was trapped in there. He said I was on the outside, and that's why I'm doing all this stuff, because he can't. Literally told me that. You gonna hook up my battery? Yeah, and another one of those carts is gone. Huh. Because he's mentioned it a handful of times, but I've never seen how I would do it. I don't know how he would hook that up to anything. It's a little like Myst 4 with things happening while you're not around. Do things happen in Myst 4 while you're not around? Shows you how much attention I paid in that game. I always felt that like I never did something, and what's the main age there? Teledan? To Telemore? It always felt like, because at the beginning of the game, Atris gives you like a bunch of instructions to do shit, and I never did any of it. Like, we got the power back on, but then he was like, you gotta go up on my roof and fiddle with my satellite. Fix my satellite dish, and I never fixed his satellite dish. And there were also like a bunch of doodads. Tamana. That's it. Tamana. Like, I still felt like there was stuff in Tamana that, like, I never got around to doing. You link back to Tamana and Akinar had broken into Yisha's room. What's Yisha's room? Got the book and links out as you link back. What was Yisha's room? Yeah, my main instruction was oh yeah, watch my kid because because we're terrible parents. We don't even know where the fuck Catherine was there. She just vanished. She's a bad mom. How do you know that was Yisha's room? Nothing said that this was Yisha's room. It just looked like a room. Maybe I missed some stuff in there. There was like a doll in there, wasn't there? Yeah, I remember that. I remember that. I remember seeing Akinar use the book because that's how we got into Serenia. It had toys and stuff. All right. Oh, you know what? I read the journal. I read the journal in there, and so I never heard. I never heard the. I never used the pendant in there because I'd already read it. I didn't really pay attention to it. All of it was poorly written. All of it read like it was written by a kid. All the journals felt like they were written by a kid. That doesn't really help. Well-written journals and well-written dialogue in Myst do not go hand in hand. They very much don't. Though it is very amusing dialogue. I feel like the dialogue in Myst is like one step below George Lucas. just like one step right below like the prequel movies. Just like, yeah. Padme! we were just missing some of those moments. Uro even comments on that in Yisha's ramblings. Her ramblings were something else, weren't they? Yeah, a lot of the a lot of the dialogue in Uru I had to listen to that stuff a bunch of times. It was so fucking hard to pay attention to. Oh, man. It was just... It's poorly written and it's really dry. So, like, I was like, I'd be paying attention for like 2 seconds and then be like, what did I just listen to? Like, what the fuck are we even listening to? Oh, it was so bad. Especially the Path of the Shell books. Like, those things were, like, I could never remember what the hell was happening in those things. Atris starts talking about how rough and irritating sand is. That's enough to make me zone out of anything. Well, I really don't like it when sand gets in my toes. And then I'm just like, yep, I'm out of this. My brain's like, yep, that's where you're going with the dialogue. I don't have time for this. There we go. Yeah, I've got the attention span of a 5-year-old for sure. All right, so this world was blue. I thought it was like green or something. Okay, that's enough water for you. He did grow up in a hole in the desert. He only knows sand. No, he's seen a lot of stuff. His dad took him to all those different ages. He knew other than sand. I mean, he knew hole in the ground for sure. But he knew some other shit. Alright, and I'm assuming we can't go to these other ages because... or the worlds. It's really easy to call them ages. These other planets because we haven't gone and done anything to them, but I'm assuming when we do, everything will link together. So this should be open though, right? Neat. Alright, but we still have stuff to do on whatever this planet is. There was a picture with all the names of the planets on it. Did I take a picture of that? Would have been something early on. Nah, it doesn't look like I did. That would have been cool to have. Those tree transition halls are what you most want to look at in VR when you get a headset. These would be cool to play in VR. The Myst games would be probably fairly nice to play in it. Alright. Were these games designed with VR in mind? I wouldn't be surprised. VR in this stuff. It definitely suit it. Obduction had VR in mind, yeah. I'm not surprised. I am not surprised at all. Alright, so we got nothing going on here other than the note and the crushed mofang. And the scale. I'm assuming at some point we're gonna have to do something there. Alright, for now, that's a whole lot of nothing. That's where we got all our nifty buttons. Friends call me Buttons! Alright, so we're gonna go power... Okay, that's useless. We gotta go power everything back on. See if we can remember how to get the hell over there. Oh, right. I don't know why, but I get so lost in here. Like, everything looks the same. Alright. Zed had VR in mind, too. I don't know what Zed is. But it was lacking in the puzzle aspect for what people expected out of something vaguely Cyan related. What's Zed? Oh shit, I missed a bunch of stuff there. Yeah, Myst 2020 remake was too. Oh shit, no, really. I didn't know that. In the latest remake of Myst had VR in mind. All the controls got moved to arm height. That's cool. Zed, I don't know who that is. Alright, Chuck Carter, no idea. One of the people involved in designing the selenitic age in Myst in particular. What was selenitic? Was developed by his Eager. I'm just gonna call that Eager Games. But published by Cyan. Yeah, I've never heard of it. Honestly, I have no idea what Cyan has done and what they haven't. Yeah. No. I was wrong. Other than, like, what I've played so far, the Myst games and Uru, and this is all that I know. Oh, they also did, like, Manhole. I have that for some reason. That came in the, I don't know what that is, but it had a cute little rabbit on it. I don't know what the fuck it is, but... Selenetic is the one with the labyrinth. And you get through with the... Oh, that was the one with the train. The trolley train, the underwater train with all the boops and beeps and stuff, right? Right, okay. Wait. Yes? No. Yes? No. Yes? Got it. I didn't mind that one. You had to, like, line up all the noises and stuff. I think the one that pissed me off the most was the one with the ship, the underwater ship. Because I couldn't, I fucked up my math. I didn't fucked up my math, I fucked up my counting. My math was fine, my counting was what screwed me over. I screwed up my counting in whatever that ship age was. That's the one that made me angry the most. I thought it was cool, like, lining up all the noises. And I thought it was interesting how it was, like, guiding you through the level with, like, different boops and beeps in the underground subway or whatever. I didn't mind that one. I'm on my own, though, aren't I? Like, everybody hates that thing, and I'm just like, it wasn't that bad. The compass puzzle seems to get a lot of people in Stone Chip for some reason. I did it right. Like, we talked about it after I had finished it. Like, I had done everything right. I had just forgot that we were counting from 0. So I immediately started at 11 and a quarter degrees when I should have started at 0. That's the only thing that messed me up. And I should have realized that too. Obviously, I didn't, but I should have. I made a error in that. So we just brute forced it, which was perfectly fine. It did not take long. But I didn't realize why I had, like, made that mistake. You had to point that out to me. Then I realized, I was like, oh, right, I fucked up. It was my counting that did that. So instead of I calculated 12 spots over, it is, you have to start at 0. Then you count to 12. Always. It's weird to have to start at 0. When you're counting, you don't think you start at 0. Like, position 1 should be 1, not 0. But because you've got 0 degrees, it has to be, and that's what threw me off. My own fault. Absolutely my own fault. Not angry at the game for that. 100% I fucked up there. $90 plus 45 on accounting, 135 in the weird 11.5. It was 11.25 increments, not 11.5, 11.25. Depends on the programming language you use. At least in the 2021, it was 11.25. Maybe in the other ones it's something different, but in the 2021, it was 11.25. Okay, so what else do we have that's 4? So we did a 1, right? Or we got it right here. I can't do 5, but we can do goofy other one. We can do this. Okay. I want this. I want unlocked mode. That'll be better. Let's see here. We could do whatever that one is, I think. No, I can't do that. There's like none of these that I can do. Not a fan of the counting system in this game. It's one thing that you did never fully understand. Well, it's got a base of 4. I don't know what the fuck that means. I have no idea what that means. Base of 4? I'll base your 4. Sure. 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 Fun with shapes, right? Hey man, no one ever told me you can't put a square peg in a round hole, alright? You can totally put a square peg in a round hole if you jam it hard enough. No, get in your hole! Works every time. Works every time. You remember the movie Apollo? And they're like, all right, we've got astronauts stuck in space, and we need this triangle to fit into this circle. And they're like, okay, we got it. And then they figure it out, because they jam it into there. That's all we're doing. We're just jerry-rigging some shit, you know? We don't quite understand it, but we know that it worked. So, fuck it. Cereal, that's not how it's supposed to work. Yeah, well, that's how it works for me. Duct tape is always the answer. It's, what the hell? Wasn't letting me go anywhere. Stupid game. Yeah, duct tape is that and super glue. Duct tape and super glue will fix any problem you got. I'm still saying that's a shroomy. I think this is a callback to Uru. I think those were the animals that ate all the mushrooms in was it Garrison or was it Teledan? I could never figure out which one was which. Because they didn't follow the order in the book. So I made an assumption of which age was which, and apparently it was wrong. But either way, the ones with all the mushrooms, that's what that is, I think. The big giant 40-foot swimmy monster. Alright, so... I mean, if I'm right, we're all done here. Except for maybe that box again. I don't know if we're ever going to do anything with that button box. For now, though, unless we find something that indicates some shit there on that box. There's like Cyrillic on there, and I don't know, can't read that, so what I'ma do? Does anyone here know how to write and read Cyrillic? Because then we could figure out what all that jibber jabber says. God damn it, take the fucking elevator, you buffoon. Take the fucking elevator. Why don't you take elevators? Elevators are dangerous and scary. I know, brain. I know. Especially when you jump on them to frighten all the passengers. It doesn't tend to be covered in the Scottish education system. It sounds like the Scottish education system is fucked up. First thing you should learn is not the English alphabet, but the Cyrillic alphabet. Yes, yes. That sounds correct. That seems about right. I mean, that's kind of fair. Yeah, it's probably just as bad as the American education system. Not much better. As a matter of fact, we are learning less and less. They're like saying, well, we're not going to teach that anymore. Well, we're not going to teach that anymore. Are you going to replace it with something? No. What? Well, we're not teaching American history anymore because we don't want the kids to feel bad and ask questions about slavery. So we're not going to teach that. Like, Black history in America prior to like the 1960s didn't exist. So we're not teaching that anymore. Okay. You literally can't whitewash that, you know. You can? No. Yeah, that stuff's kind of happening. Well, that's cool. Yeah, no, I get it. I get it. We don't like teaching science anymore because it makes our kids ask questions, so we're not going to teach science. You know, we're also not going to teach them so much to write anymore either, because that also makes the kids ask questions. And the reading part? Math? We're just going to make it really confusing so the kids don't understand how to add? Like, I remember doing like 1 + 1 = 2, and now they're giving kids word problems. And I was like, I don't get this. Why do you need a word problem to teach a kid to do math? Just show them 1 + 1 = 2, and they go, okay. That's how I learned it. But now it's like, little Betty rides a train. She has a cup. Next to her is John. John also has a bowl. How many utensils do they have together? And you're like, what the kind of question is that? That's math? There's like an 8-page paragraph, and then they ask you a question at the end, and they're like, what number is it? And you're like, that's not a number question. How is that math? It's like, what the fuck is this?
This is the best way to keep everyone safe. Just stay on this path and cross the first bridge. Then keep going until you get to that sign-in area. You'll get more information after you sign in.
What?
Don't panic. This is the best way to keep everyone safe. Just stay on this path and cross the first bridge. Then keep going until you get to that sign-in area. You'll get more information after you sign in.
You are here. Bridge. Sign-in area. Oh my god, shut up. Uh-oh. Where's your Zippo, dude? I'm lost already? Alright, there's a device there. And that's a big hole. Gotcha. So, more fun with drawing? With more fun with shapes? I like how all of these kind of look like a George Seurat painting. He painted in pointillism, so he would take... I don't know that he just used primary colors, but he would take, like, blue and yellow, and then do, like, a bunch of dots, but if you, like, pulled your head away, some of those blue and yellows would, like, create greens and shit like that. Seurat's paintings were really cool. One of his, like, really famous ones, and let's look that up real quick. You guys will see exactly what I mean. It's really cool. If nobody knows who the only reason why I know this stuff is because, you know, I had to take art history. A shit ton of art history. Let's see here. George's Seurat, Seurat, I think. Here. La 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 la. Is this it? Am I here now? Okay. Yeah. So it's like feigning this one is like the Sunday afternoon on the island of, I don't remember what it is. It's this thing. This thing. But here. Open image in new tab, and we'll just zoom in. And you can, I mean, it's not real clear here. This is actually at the National Gallery of Art in DC, which is really, it was really cool to see this. All of these are just little dots. This painting is fucking huge, mind you. I wish it was in better detail, because like you can see like all these, just everything is just one little dot. And cool thing is when you like zoom out, it's like, okay, all of this in here, like this green and stuff, is all like blues and yellows, and then you pull it away and you're just like, oh shit. It's really cool. It's really, really cool. I wish this was in higher definition, like a massive fucking picture. Where maybe we can find that. What would the grand jeté? How would we look this up? Like HD? How would I? Hey, what would be a good way to look up like a really detailed picture of that? What is it? Whoops. Syrah, a Sunday. Space Sunday. It's good. Like, how do we get like a really? What would be the words that I would use to MoMA? Well, that's pretty good, right? 2000. That does better. But it's really hard to zoom in on that stuff. Yeah, none of these are like really good enough. But all right, you get my point. Pointillism is just putting like bloop. It's just putting one dot, one dot, and then you create a drawing from like those one dots. It's really impressive. It's cool as shit. Look closer. Nope, I don't want a video. I was just hoping that there would have been some that would have been a little bit more higher resolution. If I just looked up high hue, high resolution, close enough. None of them are high resolution. None of them are high resolution. It's the point of saying high resolution if nothing is really high resolution. Like I want something like absurd, like 10,000. It's a huge painting too. It's like 10 feet by 8 feet, or okay, maybe it's not that big. It's maybe like 6 feet by 8. Is this it? Yeah, it's a big ass painting. Like this thing is like massive. And to think like he sit there and just did one dot at a time, just one dot at a time to create it. It's not the most detailed thing in the world, but it's really cool. And it just that transition reminds me of pointillism, not necessarily just Georges Seurat, but just pointillism in general. I like that. In high school, or college, I actually did a couple of pieces in pointillism. That stuff takes fucking forever. That stuff takes forever. All right. We warp somewhere. We warp somewhere. So we're in a new place that I recognize. Okay, I think I know what we do. Is that the one I want to use? No. Yes? I don't think I want to use this one. I think we need to go back in. I think we need to go back in to the other age, run all the way back, and like, because now we have access. We have to go mess with that keyboard thing again, I think. Yeah. Yeah, I think we need to, I think I need to go back up here. Because we need to find a way to activate the bridge, right? And so maybe... I mean, unless this did some shit. Oh, nope. That's... Alright, well, at least I didn't have to go back into the other planet. I thought I was going to have to do that. Alright, well, I don't need no stinking bridge. Bridges are for punks. I like to use their fucking feet. I don't like using my feet. Okay, I love using my feet. They're very helpful. Hell is that? This place looks cool. I want to go to there. All right, so we've got to do something about there's a laser beam in here somewhere. I mean, that makes sense. Doi. A doi beam. That's what we'll call it from that. There it is. There it is right there. I plumb done spotted it. What the fuck? We're the lizard people. I'm making lizard noises. It's a video game. I know those. That was kind of hard to see. Oh. Nice, right? That was cool. Blast.
This be unexpected. Good. But happy. Good. Very good time to be come here now. I am not know who you are, but I could use help. Watch. I am trapped. Not can move. These beasts, called villains, they are much danger. Just look around. They live below water. And they are storing us for food. You will see as you go. Come. I cannot be here. Find a way to me. And I can figure this out.
Why is he speaking in such broken English? He never did that before. It didn't say delete the space. That didn't say delete the space, so that's a bad bot. That's a bad bot. We all know that was a bad bot. It didn't say delete the space. Bad bot. It's the worst bot. He was speaking in broken English, and then there were all those numbers underneath. I wonder what that was about. They said, so he's a Mofang, right? That's a Mofang. The Mofangs were good at mimicking people, and they didn't understand sentence structure well. So he's a Mofang. The Villains are eating the Mofangs, maybe? Or he could be lying about that, but that is definitely a Mofang. They mimicked people, but they didn't understand sentence structure because they said they were trying to learn all the languages at one time, so they had a problem putting together sentences, but they did it well enough to communicate. So that guy is definitely a Mofang. I am a very smarty pants. I am a very smarty pants. Yes. I am very smarty pants. What did he how do we pronounce that name? Because normally when I see like that's a hard one, the lizard people. Right? Is it he said villains. But I didn't think it was villains. I thought it was Villain. But it's EI. It could be Valine. That'd also be weird. It would be IE. If we were going with like Spanish or French, the double L would be more like a Y. I don't think it's supposed to be. I saw that word and I was like, I have no idea how they want me to pronounce that. Yeah, I don't know where I am. What the fuck? Just found 21 pounds in your washing machine after washing exclusively towels? How the hell? That's hilarious. It fell out of something. But also, lucky day to you, you found monies. So, yay for monies. It's like free money, even though it's your money. Go buy yourself something nice, like a Cadbury egg. One Cadbury egg. Fell out of a towel? No. Well, here's the thing. It probably was in like some clothing or whatever, and when you took everything out of, what'd you say, the washer, it probably fell out then. Or maybe depending on how you like put everything in your laundry basket, stuff could fall out then too. Who knows? Whatever, man. I find socks in the weirdest places, you know? Who knows? Something happened. Something happened and it's your fault. All right? Look, you got money. Just be happy that you have money. All right? Trying to figure out how you got money. You don't need to know the mystery behind the money. Just be happy that you have money. It was magic. Exactly. Washing machine magic. It's like, how did a sock get over here when socks don't belong here? That's not your sock home. But somehow it's sock home. You prefer your explanation. I like magic. Logic be damned, magic is more fun. It's like, now I have 3 socks. Why does the washing machine clone my socks? How did I get more? Normally I have less. This is very confusing. It's like, either that, or I lost the sock. I like to think that I got an extra sock, but it's also possible that I lost one. I thought we were going to make our way down to the other side. Alright. We can go through the little portal thing now. You're not the portal thing. I thought I found a touchy thing. But I guess I didn't. That was like prior to this? I thought I found something I could fondle. That's basically what I'm trying to get at, is I thought I found the fondling, but I guess not. We gotta go this way instead. I find all kinds of weird things in the washing machine. You don't question, you just go, okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. How did a bowl end up in the washing machine? Who put a bowl in the hamper? Like, who does that shit? What are we, living with children? Who puts a bowl in with their dirty clothes? Who does that? Who does that? Sycophants, that's who does that. It's twisted and fucked up. How do you get a bowl into the washing machine? And why is the bowl not broken? Oh, God. Oh, God.
Why? Are you waiting for some purpose? I'd prefer you hurry.
I don't like being barked at. I don't do well with orders. Are these guns? Oh, shooties. Pew pew. Pew pew. I mean, we're in first person. I can shoot shit. I'm good at it. Okay, this one has a lot more dizots. We're gonna be here a while. Photo. Okay, we'll do a 5. We can do a 5. I'm allowed to do 5 now. Blow, blow. No. Blue. No. What? That's a 5, you bitch. Is that not a 5? I feel like it felt like a 5. It's totally a 5. I'll kill you. Why are you not doing anything with this stuff? I'm doing 15 again. I don't give a shit. 15. It actually did something. Okay, let's just make more connections. This game's dumb. This game's dumb. I think we can all agree This game's dumb. Okay, so we got some squiggles there and some squiggles here. I can't remember this. I'm just gonna take a picture of it on my phone and we'll copy it on the other onto the other panel. I'm assuming it's gonna be the same combination for a bridge. You know, famous last words, right? It's gonna be the same. Totally gonna be the same. Totally gonna be the same. Yep. Two. What is this wizardry? Two. I love how, like, it's just like, okay, let's just fuck around and find out. And then I fuck around and I find out. This is really pretty. This area is so nifty. I like the technology here on top of, like, the pretty, forest. It's pretty. Right, forgot that we had lost that. Alright, where are you bringing me? I'm a pretty princess. Have I got up to pee yet? I don't feel like I have. And I also feel like I've drank like 20 ounces of coffee. Maybe not now, but it tastes like it's chunky. I think I got some grounds in my mouth. What now? That's fucking hilarious. You know what? I'm gonna leave it there. I am gonna leave it there. That's where that belongs. It's not. Okay, but maybe it does. I'm leaving it there for now. We need to science that one out. We leave it. For now, we leave it. There's probably some, like, extraordinarily convoluted process. We just leave it. For now, we just leave. It seems like a good idea. Everything seems like a good idea until it's not a good idea. You know, my computer has a M2 slot on it. Is that what they're called? M2 hard drives? Is that it? And I bought one and it turned out to be the wrong kind. So I was installing it into my iPod instead. But what are those guys? I've always wanted one. Like my SSD that this is running off of right now it's alright. M2 hard drive? It is M2, right? Yeah. I've always wanted to put one of those NVMe. Yeah, M2 NVMe. My motherboard has a place for one. I've always wanted to install one on there just to see how like insanely fast that is. I'm lost. I know where I'm going. Oh. I feel like at some point I'm gonna like do something there. Maybe not. Hmm. Okay, this way, right? Oh, I never thought about it, but I do have another SSD drive. It's smaller. I could probably install that as well. I should do that. I don't know why I don't. Oh, look, we just put a bunch of garbage in here. Your junk pile. I hope I can get back out. Okay, you can get in and out. All right, whatever. We probably need that then, don't we? Or I just warp trash to a random spot. All right, what the hell? Sure. Sure. What's even happening right now? What the hell? No. Yes, maybe? No? Yes? Oh, yeah, I'm confused. All right. Let's walk all the way back over. I don't know, though that area is not connected to the one over here at all. This is definitely, I don't think there's a way to get over there from here. At least that my brain is thinking of right now. There might be. But my brain's all like, hell no right now. Do I have any idea what I'm doing right now? Where the fuck am I trying to go? I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm doing stuff, PJ. Don't ask. Because it's none of your business. I don't know. I don't know. I may or may not be utterly lost. Everything's fine. Everything fine. Everything fine. 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 Gulp. And chunky coffee. Gross. I don't like drinking sand, man. Yuck. That was just an all sand sip. We heard you like drinking sand. I don't. Well, that's not what we heard. God damn it. Wasn't good. Wasn't good. Alright, so if I did everything right, which I'm sure I did, because I am infallible. Huzzah! What did I do? We found an elevator? I could warp more trash in here. If'n you wanted me, Taves. What do you do? Boop, boop. Go up. Remix. Yeah, this is EDM, right? This is what the kids like. The system is down. The system is down. I like down. I like down. Down looks like fun. Let's do down. I hate down. I hate down. I ever tell you how much I hated down? Down sucks. Down's a terrible idea. What idiot likes down? Up. Up is what people like. Up is definitely what people like. Only the cool kids like up. What? Why does it have to be so confusing? Here, just look, just go back up there and pretend this didn't happen. We can rotate shit and everything? Oh, this is wild. Alright, I'm gonna go pee real quick. My bladder is super chunky right now. I will be right back. So, it has been a minute. Alrighty, that felt good. Felt good. Alleviation acquired. Alright. Oh. I guess the first bit is we should see where all this stuff takes us. This bridge doesn't really look like it connects to anything. I don't know what that I don't think we need to worry about that. That's something over there. So let's try, Who washes their hands when they don't even touch anything? You're gross. Washer. I wash my hands when I poop. What did I touch? What did I touch in the bathroom? I didn't touch anything in the bathroom. Good thing you don't live with me. Did you just lick your hands? No, you can't prove it. Oh, I wash my hands all the time. I wash my hands all the time. Not all the time when I urinate though. Not all the time when I urinate. Maybe I should make a better habit of that, but urinating doesn't seem to be like like I'm not touching anything. It's not like I'm like groping and fondling myself. You know? Not peeing on my hands. I'm not pooping on my hands. I'm pretty clean. Bathroom's really clean. Bathroom's probably the cleanest place in the world. All right. Don't know what the hell we learned from this. Let's try. You're not? I'm not what? Weird? Yes. Clean? No. Wait. No, wait. Hold on. What? Aha! Aha! Alright. That's hilarious. Last image I have up is of Myst 5. Alright. Let's input this one. No, you don't get... No! No one likes you. Okay, perfect. Always wanted to go over there. Alright. Obviously wrong. There. Yeah, I need you here. Bye. Bye. We have to get rid of all the rock, but we need that there. This isn't too bad. And then we just warp back with the middle one. Wait. What? I don't think this matters. But here. We'll make everything happy. No. Fuck you. I might be okay. I should be okay. I can probably fix it where, like, everything's all, like, nicely lined up. I don't think I need to. Yeah, I didn't think so. We're good. Man, you piece of shit, you're gonna make me do the dumb... I like the way it looks. It looks goofy. Like all gooey. Like I want to touch it. Like I want to fondle it. Whatever it is, I want to grab it. It looks like when we were little, there was it was kind of like silly putty, but I think it was called like gack. I think that's what it was called. And it was like this slime that you could play with, but it was like this rubbery chemical substance thing, and I think it was like bright, like neon green. That's what that shit reminds me of. I think it was called gack. Gack sounds right. You recall gack? Even a textured version? Yeah, there was one that was like lumpy. Like it was like a bunch of like tiny balls or whatever thing. It was weird. Yeah, you're right. I just remember like the like the neon green shit. Right, probably not what I want there. Oh, looky, looky. Go eat a hamster. It was like foam beads. Yeah. Yeah. All right, PJ, thanks for hanging out, man. I appreciate it. You have yourself a great day. Now I'm just confused. What? Look, man, if cats can be liquid, so can I. Let me in. Why they gotta be a locked door over here? Huh? Just climb over that shit, homie. Look, that is totally a hole you can jam yourself in. You can absolutely fit your fingers in there and lift that up. Like, dude, we got, like, tools and shit. Like, use this plate. Shit, use the shovel. Shovel that thing open. This guy is not resourceful. Not resourceful at all. VR people can't climb? Sure they can. Just not trying VR hard enough. You're not doing VR right if you can't climb and swim. I'm just saying. You're not doing it right. Oh shit, the bridge stays there? That's cool. I didn't think the bridge would stay there once you made it. It's actually really neat. So... Okay. So we're building bridges here too. I got it. I didn't know that that's what we were doing. You like how once you figured out the Villain numbers, it's the same number in every panel? I don't even need to figure out the number, it's just the same one. I don't need to science this one. Oh my god! I don't know what number this is, but it doesn't matter. You don't need a number. It just, there you go. Genius. Kapow! Alright, so that's a dead end. Well, we need the bridge anyway, so it doesn't really matter regardless. That obviously is going to be the same, so we'll just rotate it. I'm sure I could go back to the garage. I'm just leaving that one there. I don't give enough of a shit to try to, like, transfer this back. Alright, and then we'll go back, we'll rotate it again, we'll put in another bridge. We're doing all kinds of bridging. You know, I'm happy that it's the same combination for all of them. Because that'd be a real pain in the ass to have to, like, figure out a unique code for every single one of them. You know, it definitely makes things a little bit easier on the player. I think old Cyan would have done that to the player. Or they would have totally, like, each one is a unique combination. You know, I could totally seeing, like 1995 Cyan being like, it'll be a really good design for a puzzle to do this. And I'm glad that they're glad that it's the same one. It makes life so much easier. I mean, if you think about it, I mean, why would the code change for the bridge, right? It would always be, this is the number that creates a bridge. Right? I feel like the puzzles of Obduction are more natural. I agree. I completely agree. I think everything about this game is superior to all of the other Cyan games. Very much so. Where it's an obscure mechanic, you feel like it's more deliberately obscure and not just to have a puzzle. Yep. Feels like there's logical logic. There's reasons for the stuff being there, not just for it being a puzzle. Yeah. Well, I mean, they still not. I don't completely agree with it 100%, but more so than most other things. Like everything in the environment seems to have purpose rather than just being there to be there for the sake of having a puzzle. Hello, Oleg. The gauntlet area is complex. It was meant to be. The Villain intended it to provide friction. The idea is to slow down any mass movement within the world. Now that we have begun to have suspicions, you'll notice that they have reformed and extruded entire areas to confuse and slow down any mass attack. Your task will be to reset all the locks in the gauntlet before being potted. Farley, please keep this to yourself. I used a shade of blue ink that is not easily visible to the Mofang. I don't know what the hell that is. There's 4 discs, and then there's right, 2, and then right. I don't know what we got going on there, but that's a thing. I'm down. I don't know why we're down. I don't know what we're trying to learn from that, but we got it. So, now we can safely, warp back. I don't think I actually need the machine. We could probably warp back with just this thing, right? Doesn't really matter. Hello? Oh, right. Yeah, I agree. The puzzle design definitely seems more natural. I love this. I genuinely like this better than any of Cyan's previous entries. I think it's just absolutely fantastic. Just wonderful. I am just having a unbelievable blast playing this. It's so freaking cool. Okay. So we've built all our bridges except for obviously that one. We can't. We come over here. I do this. We'll walk back across, we'll go into the other room, we'll warp over. I'll actually warp over with the proper thing. And that way everything will be in its natural place, so to speak, except for this room. But now we can go back across here. And I'll take this fun panel. Because why not? Maybe there's a reason not to do this, but we're doing it. And that'll have a path so we can continue across. I like how you're like using the environment to manipulate. Oh shit. It was rotated. That's hilarious. Oh well. Oh well. We're gonna do this again. I might as well. Here. I didn't know. We might end up having to do that again. This is cool. It's a lot of bouncing back and forth. The only thing I don't like is it's like 8 hours of loading. Am I really going to complain about that, though? Yes, I'm totally going to complain about this. I hate this. Okay. Weird, but... Right, I think we're going to have to warp back again, because there's going to be like a bubble there. Alright, then we warp back again to put the... We need rocks. Navigation, you think, is confusing too. It's by design, but the dome warping and the seed swaps are hard to understand earlier. I don't think it's too bad. I could see confusion arising from this for sure, but I don't think it's too bad. And I think I've got a a decent handle on what's happening here. I think. It's just a lot of going back and forth. Oh, so you can still find your way. Why is that a cutout piece? Does that belong, like, over here instead? Right on. Good. Sure. I don't think it really matters at this point which one we take. Because now it should just be a clear path through. A lot of rock, but all the way through. Alright, that wasn't too bad at all. Pretty simple, I think. Straightforward. I saw that there was an elevator there. I also see that that's a dead end. Maybe we're gonna, like, shift the position these blocks are in. Can we go down? Yes, we can. Alright. Oh god, what the hell is this? Yeah, no, hold on. Yeah. Oh, didn't in the notes she, like, show us some shit? It was right, then 2, then right. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that, though. This. It's that there. Like, they're not numbered in any way. I don't know what I'm supposed to make of this. I mean, I think that's the puzzle that we're in, but... One, two, three, four. Oh, I see that now. What does that do for me, though? 1, 2, 3, 4. What? The one, so it's from right to left, and it says 1, 2, 3, 4. There's no, like, shapes or anything. Like, what the hell do you want from me? Whatever. Whatever. Or are we trying to get over here? Is that the goal? I don't know what the hell that you want. Because getting over there wouldn't be helpful. Let's see what happens when we turn the thing. See what it does. Oh god, this is gonna take forever too, isn't it? Did not expect that to happen. We just loaded! Hold on. Hold on. Let's load while we load. Hold on. Hold on. Yo, dog, I heard you like loading. This has now become loading the game. Oh, shut the front door. Oh, fuck you, motherfucker. I was wondering how we were ever gonna get over here. I was wondering. Oh, nice art. Push it into the water. Push it. Only I do art. Let me draw it. I'll make this better. I'm totally jealous of their art. It's just jealousy. That's it. But still push it in the water. Let the jealous rage consume you. Please read thoroughly. We must have every detail in place. Our lives and our species depend on this being executed perfectly. The locations and times in this document are based on the information leaked by Ruko and Chavar. I think I've read through this before. I think we read through that. I don't think anything here is different. It looks the same as before. I don't think I'm gathering anything from that. Oh, we can see where this brings us. Zap! Ah, yes, exactly where I expected. What the fuck? Okay, no. One confusing age at a time. One confusing age at a time. Nope. That is not where I thought we were going to end up. That is very much not where I thought we were going to end up. Where did I think we were going to end up? I thought we were going to end up where that broken thing was in like the old ruins, the other world we were on. I thought that's what this was going to warp to. That was a wrong assumption. So that's the third planet. That's the third planet. We don't need that yet. We need this. I would just continue to work on this. Okay, so... well, there is more in here. Into the mines of Moria! Nice. Okay. Nice. Big and empty. Big and empty. And there's nothing else in here that would feed our... yeah, I really don't know what she wants in this. I see the 1, 2, 3, 4. That's not helpful. We'll figure it out. Maybe. Dude, I don't know what you're eating with that pickaxe, but rocks taste delicious. Rocks are made of cheese, right? These are cheese rocks? We probably should do something with this one, right? So if we rotate it, I won't be able to get back in, though. Oh, no, yeah, we will. Alright, sure, fuck it, let's rotate it. Who cares? Let's see. Nah, I don't like that. Bad rotation. Bed. We'll figure it out. I'll look. We'll go in, I'll look at it, and I'll make some notes, and we'll see what we need to do. I wasn't entirely sure what we were doing the first time. Now I got it. Oh, we weren't loading. I think I have an idea of what we need to do. Obviously, we need to get to one of the sides, and I think it's the left side. So we need to navigate a path into there. It's always going to be an exit. We'll see what the hell I did wrong here. I definitely did this wrong. Yep. Totes did that wrong. Well, the weird thing here is I don't see how we do anything with this. Like that right there? And then that, like, how does that connect to anything? That makes no damn sense. Yeah, got it. Alright, so we rotate this. It's facing up like that. I want it. Two in either direction will do it. 1, 2, or 1, 2. Yeah. Here we go. We got a plan. I'm going all the way to the north side. I'm making my way all the way to the north side. Because it looks like we're going to have to do the same thing twice. I don't know how I'm going to get out to the left. I don't see a solution to that. We'll do this. We'll see if it... We'll see whatever comes of this. We'll see what comes. You are not the way out. Wozers! Doesn't really matter. We just, like I said, we need to rotate twice. So, whatever. It just needs to be in the opposite direction. Okay, maybe that's wrong. I don't think I'm smart enough for this. It was up and to the left. So it was facing that way. I don't want that. I think I want one more. I don't know. We'll see. Why can't it be just how I want it? Alright, this hurts my brain. I don't think this is right. This is confusing as hell. You know, this is how you keep people from breaking into your facility. Perfect. As long as they're walking. Yep, I was wrong. I was right before. It was just one. It was just one. I went too far. It was two. Two was perfect. Two was perfect. Who told me to do more? Whose brain told me to do more? Whose brain told me to do more? This might be my least favorite part, just because I think it's cool, the loading's interesting and stuff. It's just how much warping back and forth we have to do. It's just, it's a little tedious. So I like the puzzle. I think the puzzle's really clever. It's just, ah, man, fucking loading. It's my slow-ass computer, right? Knew that shit was right. So this is how we want it. I want to stand here, and this will tell me the direction I want to have things facing it. That's all. We'll do that. That'll help my brain process stuff. Whatever. That's the way we want it, is from right there. I have an idea, and regardless of whether the idea is correct or wrong, that's okay. I'm not too concerned about that. Yep, alright, that looked good. Because it curves off and to the left. Then we're going to fix this one right here, and then that one, and we're just going to walk all the way out to the north up there. For whatever reason, that's what I want to do. So that's what we're going to do. Whoops. And I guess I can fix this one while we're here. I want this one to... 1, 2, 1, 2. We want 2. 2 in any direction. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Just want it in the opposite direction of what it's already in. So I want it facing from the top up and to the right. So it should face up left. But we want it to, when we're standing up there hitting the button to rotate it, we want it up and to the left. Up, left. Left. Genius. Only a genius such as myself is capable of figuring out something as complex as this. Right? There we go. Perfect. Easy peasy squeezy lemons. Why do I keep running past it? Right here. Right here. Bruv. It's right here. Alright, and now we have to do the one on the right. And it'll lead us from top to bottom. I have no idea what good that's going to do me, but that's what it's going to do. And then we'll walk all the way to the other side, like champions. I don't think that's what I want to do, but that's what we're going to do. Probably not be champions, probably tail between legs and Sheepishly, but nonetheless. Okay, this, I think, also needs to rotate twice. We want it facing, we just need 1, 2. Yeah, 2. I want it veering off that direction. I don't know how my brain's going to process this one. So, this way, right? So, I don't know how this is going to look. I just need to hit the button fucking twice. It doesn't matter. Opposite of the direction it's already in, so who the fuck cares? Hit a button twice and we're good. Same button twice. Doesn't matter. Doesn't fucking matter. Same button twice. I don't know you, man. Same time. Same time. Why are we trying to go to the opposite side of where I am? I don't know. I don't know. Don't know. I don't think it's correct. I'm doubting myself. 1. That is not the direction I expected it to spin. Okay. 2. Doesn't matter. I'm talking about it's just 2. Did not matter which direction, just 2. Maybe it did matter. I don't think it mattered. Easy game for babies. I'm starving. I'm starving. I'm gonna have some oatmeal because I love oatmeal. Oh, that was like 4.5 hours. Man, I haven't been streaming that long. That's right, because the game crashed my computer. The stupid game crashed my damn computer. That was wrong. It was almost right, but it turns out it was wrong. Huh. So I feel like if I hit the up button one more time, it's gonna be jacked up though, right? This hurts my head more than anything else. I don't think this is what I'm supposed to be doing. I think I saw what I needed to do when we were up there. I think I saw. But we're gonna do this anyway for shits and giggles just to see what's on the other side of this because, you know, I've already dedicated time to this, so dedicating more time to it. Yeah, that's not gonna be right. Is this even possible? It's gotta be, right? This is gonna be even further off. I was hitting the up button, right? Not the down one. If I could see it in my head, I'd be better off, but I'm having a hard time picturing how I want it. Maybe if I drew it out, I'd be better off, because that way I could, like, rotate things. I'm gonna continue to, like, confuse the hell out of myself. Okay, we found all 3 dead ends. Yeah, I think I'm very off here. I don't think this is right at all. Yeah. Like I said, I don't know that this is possible. I need it. Do we rotate it just one more time? Twice? Again? Like, that'll be there, and then that'll be there, so if I hit up twice... Hit up twice. Hit up twice. Rotate once, then again, and it should be in the right position. Hit up twice. Hit up twice. I think. This could be very wrong. It's gotta be. There's no way. Like I said, I'm infallible. I don't make mistakes. Serial is amazing. 1? That seems really wrong. Why is it rotating this way? No. I don't want that. We'll find out. This is going to be going from that bottom position. It's going... Whoop, whoop. Making a sad face. Serial, just think it through, man. Just quit, like, jamming on buttons and just think. I mean, this has got to line up in some way. Making a sad face. I don't think this is ever going to line up. Like, nothing's ever lining up with that hole. Like, you can't get through there. Why is there a call button up here? I don't think no matter what I do, that's ever going to line up. It's rotating it too far. We need to do, like, a partial rotation. Okay, that needs to go down there, right? All I know is my brain really hurts. But that wouldn't help. That can never connect there. That's why we were doing this. That would just lead into here, and then we'd have nowhere to go. Like, where would this lead? You can't, there's no entrance down here. So even if this does connect to this, you can't do anything about it. That's why we need to get over to there to see if there's something I can do. Looks like there's like a bridge thing right there anyways. Yeah, like, what the fuck? But this doesn't seem like it's ever gonna line up. It just seems like it's made to be off. I just don't see how this can ever possibly line up now. Like, technically, if you rotated it, it should just shift down a little bit, but we can't ever do that. It's always just going to be one spot that's going to line up because it's on 90 degrees. Like, if we could maybe swap those two. I don't think we can swap spots. If you could get over there, rotate the platform, I could come back over here, do some shit, but I don't think I can do anything with this. Okay, I'm just gonna hit it once. But I think on this, like, 90-degree rotation, I don't think we can move it. Like, it needs to be, like, slightly lower, like cockeyed. And that's not gonna happen. It needs to go down just a smidgen. And I don't think this does smidgen. Yeah, to me, that's just way too fucking far. There's no way that this lines up. I mean, that was the right direction to rotate it. Like, we moved it down. But it's not going to line up. It doesn't seem like this piece is ever going to line up where it is. Oh, that causes a pickle. Yeah, there's no entrance here. Yeah, it can't... Like, the right side line, no. But yeah, it rotates too far. Like, if that lines up there, there's no way it lines up with that. It's gotta just, like, slightly rotate to the right, and that's not possible. I don't see a way to do this. Because if we have this one line up here, we can make our way into there, but then I wouldn't have anywhere to go. And this one's never going to line up. So why can this not line up? It seems to be physically impossible for this thing to line up. And the other side literally can't work. Weird, this is like the only thing this can be, but it can't be. I don't get this. This is weird. Not what I wanted to do. Unless there's some, like, secret pathway through this. There's only 4 directions the thing can face. Right? That's the only way this one lines up. I can't get it so that that lines up down there. This is the only side that's ever going to line up with something. I don't understand that. Oh, the pieces are incompatible. Okay. We need to do some rotation. It's gonna be rough. I have an idea. More convoluted than I want it to be, but got an idea. We just have to use this as my way in and out. I don't feel like walking back further than this. So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna rotate the bridge that we're using. I'm gonna rotate the bridge so that I can have access in and out. We're gonna take it away from. Oh, fuck me. Nope. Can't do that. Can't do that. Can't do that. Already fucked up. Already fucked up. We gotta go all the way back there again. We gotta go back, then back, then back. We need to switch the bottom and top piece. We have to switch them. They're wrong spots. So we have to go out. We have to do some fancy maneuvering in the environment. so I can move them back and forth. I think this should work. Maybe. I need to rotate the bridge, though. And I can only do that over here. I'm pretty sure this should work. I'm not positive, but I'm pretty sure that what we're gonna do here should work. It's just a lot of hiking. This seemed pretty demanding. I fucked up here. Well, I don't know if I fucked up. I think what I did here is perfectly fine. It's just we don't need it yet. We need to go to the loading zone. Where was the loading area? I thought that was it. Wasn't it? The one over here? The one over here. We need to rotate the water bridge again. And that way, it'll allow me to walk back and forth. So we have a way out of here. Because if we go down to the left, there's no way out of there. We go into whatever that other planet is. That's not going to be beneficial to me. We need to go over here. I need to rotate you. Or even for good measure, I'll push a button here. Let's go up, right? It keeps rotating in a direction I don't think it's gonna fucking rotate in. You know what? Whatever, it doesn't. No, I don't want that direction. I don't know if this thing... I keep thinking up is going to rotate clockwise. There. For funsies. Alright, now we can do what I want. I think. Because we'll walk out. I'll be able to get back into here now. But the important thing isn't this. The important thing is we're going to... I can rotate it. The 4 cube. It's just going to be a lot of hiking back and forth. It's going to be a whole lot of hiking back and forth is all. Okay. We'll look at it, but I know for a fact that this thing can't line up. We need to switch it with the one on the other side. The one on the other side will line up. This one just can't. Yeah, this one's impossible to line up. But that one looks identical. Is it? Maybe, but it might be on a slightly different rotation. So either way, that's what we're doing. So we gotta go... Gotta go out of here. It's all a gamble. I'm not sure that what I'm doing is correct, but I guess it doesn't really matter. I could put that back where it's supposed to be. If I'm doing this right, this is really convoluted. Right, now we can take this. Now we can. I am going to have some wasabi peas. Or horseradish peas. Mm-hmm. That was a lot to cram into my mouth. Just trying to think like what the best way is out of here. I don't really know. Don't fucking work. Like right by. Alright, so we have to rotate the bridge. Once we rotate the bridge, we go back in. I'm also curious down there when that plate isn't there. If there's something down there. Where the hell am I going? Genuinely curious. What could be there? It's a cool puzzle. I think if what I have to do is right, it's a little convoluted, but I guess it's not the end of the world. Could probably take the thing we used to warp in there back and not go this way. Right? Now we have this. I just want to see what's in here. Motherfucker. I wish I took a picture of that. It's gonna be convoluted as hell. This is gonna be convoluted as hell. Right back in. I don't know a quicker way of getting in here. I don't think that there's like a place nearby that we can do this. I'm not riding the locomotive thing. That'll take too long. The minecart will take way too fucking long. Alright, so we know know that there's a straight piece. That is... I don't think how I wanted to get in here. But we're... good? Yeah, we're good. Yeah. We were just a little further over. There's no other warp piece, so we have to take this one back and forth. Oh. Well, who cares? I mean, that has to stay here anyways. We can't take the whole thing. We need the path through. Alright, well the first thing, now we know we have a straight piece. That actually changes the stuff that we can do. Got a fourth game piece. It does make a difference. I don't know. I still want to get to the other side, so I still think we need to do swaps, but maybe we don't. Like, what is a straight piece gonna do for me? I'm gonna take a picture, so I at least have an idea of what we're looking at. That way we can reference something. Where would a straight piece go? A straight piece could go right here. Or right here. A straight piece going across here would not benefit me in any way. I still want to get over to the other side, and I think swapping this one and this one is what we want to do. The only beneficial place a straight piece would play... Straight can't work in either of those. Straight could go across here, and then we could put the corner there. But I want to get to that other side. There's definitely something over here. So I'm swapping these two first. Swapping these two first. Gonna take a little bit of time, but it is what it is. Yeah, straight piece will definitely fix whatever we got going on here, but I certainly want to go to the other side and see what's over there. There's definitely something over there, so this now puts a straight piece into there. Begs the question, how did a piece needed to be here to begin with from the other world, so it never matters. Like, there's always that extra piece laying in here. Interesting. Okay. So, we got that. Oh, but how am I going to get back over there? I can't take the path I took before. You have to take a different one. Yeah, we have to take a different... I can't use that. We can't use the junkyard one. Okay. Fine. We use the front entrance one, the first one. That'll just cause me to have to walk all the way back through the entire area. I don't know which other one we would take. We have to. This became way more convoluted than I wanted it to be. I might be missing something here, but this seems like the path that we have to use. It might be way more simple than this, you know? Very well, maybe. One of the interesting things is I still don't have a bridge somewhere. There's still a bridge we don't have access to. Right when we walk in this entrance, there's supposed to be a bridge, and we've never made it across there. We haven't gotten into the sign-in center yet. It's kind of funny. Fortunate we don't have to jump back and forth anywhere. I'll go. There we go. It's a little annoying, actually, that we haven't got this other path open up. I mean, to be honest, it looks like it just dead ends into a wall, so... At least from this perspective, it does. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh, no, there's something under the path over there. Yeah, I guess. Guess it's not what I thought it was. Straight ahead, right? Maybe I can think of a quicker way to do this. Right now, I sure can't. No. There's no other way to do this, because you have to leave this open. There's a reason why there's a call button here. There is a gate in this other one, but we can't do anything about it. It's locked. I actually don't know how we would open it. Yeah, there's also this one. Don't know how we'd get over there either. Yeah, if I go back into that room, there's another gate, but I can't open it yet. Okay, I think we go up, right? And then we rotate. So the straight piece should be in there, but that's meaningless right now. Yeah, that's never gonna work in that position, but you and you, we're gonna swap it with that one. I think this is the right move, but like, what the hell do I know? Alright, this is the first time I think we've ever been in this part. Never been in this one. This is part of the straight. I do like how it like just turns into dots. It's really cool. Very, very clever way to do loading. And you still get to kind of look around. Pretty neat. Alright, to do the exact same thing we just did. I did that right, right? Now we have to go in, rotate it again back to where we want it, and then put that one in the right spot. I'm making this more complicated than it needs to be. Yes, you are. They could have... I don't know. If I am doing this, like, wrongly... That's a word. Wrongly. Totally a word. Seems a way more tedious than it needs to be. This is probably the most annoying thing that we've had to do here. I think the puzzle itself is clever. They could have just given us, like, a better way to, like, transition and move things around. A quicker way to do this. I don't see a faster way to, like, get back and forth right now. I love how this was crafted in a old oil can. Just a metallic barrel. It's hilarious. Like, you got this highly advanced technological device on this, like, rusted-ass bucket. Alright. Alright. Yeah, maybe there's some, like, uh, Scooby-Doo gate we can go through. That would make this a whole lot easier. But right now, I got no clue. Is there anything over here that would lead me to think that we could? No. Oh, that's just the laser beam. Somewhere around here, there should be... I guess it's below me. Oh well. Like, down there somewhere. And some dense-ass jungle we can't see through. Alright, we still have to do this one more time, too. And then probably more after that. That's the funny part. We have to do it now, and then probably again, because I'm assuming what I'm doing right now is not correct. So why am I doing it? Excellent question. Reasons. Good. Valid. Constitutional reasons. You rotate it again. That would probably connect. That would probably connect. But we're doing the other one. We're doing the other one. Why? I don't know. Because we need to. We need to. And then we'll get to do this all over again. Again. Like, this is part 1 of Dumb Experiment. Then part 2 of Dumb Experiment needs to come into fruition. This is part 1 of Dumb Experiment. There's always part 2 of Dumb Experiment. Always part 2. We are not without our dumb yet. We gonna get there, though. Okay. You thought it was dumb, but the straight piece is now back here. You don't want to mess with the straight piece. Yep. So we get to go do that whole walk again. The walk of shame. This is definitely the walk of shame. Our hair is a mess. We've got bedhead. We are wearing the same clothes we had on last night. We look bedraggled. And we know that everyone that looks at us is judging us. They know what we did. They know. And we feel guilty. Very, very guilty. In this very much walk of shame. Alright, but this time, once we get in there, we'll be able to rotate that piece. I'm really hoping that it's on a different axis. If it's on a different axis, then we're good. If it's on the same axis as the last one, then we are 100% fucked. But I think it is different. I think it is, because I think that one, the one that we just replaced at the top one, I think that one would line up with that, and the other one will line up with this one. So I could have just spent time rotating all the other ones, but this one is gonna... We're just gonna have to rotate this one, like, once or twice, so I can get it to line up, where the other ones we'd have to rotate a bunch. So I think, you know, at least time-wise, this one would be a little bit quicker. If I had thought about it, if I had realized before... It took me a second or two to realize that we had to replace it, and then there was a convoluted process of, like, moving things around and getting them into the right place before we could do this, but I think now we're good to go. You know, I finally picked up what the game was putting down. It took a while, but we have now played Grabsy Picks-Upsies. We have now figured out Grabsy's Pick-Upsies. It's a clever idea. Again, I think this is just one of those things where it could have just been implemented slightly more convenient for the player. Like a way to get and like change out these pieces easier than this. It doesn't need to be this complicated. It's a cool puzzle. They wanted to make it more tedious because it's once you know what you need to do, it's relatively simple, but then they're like, oh, but you know, it's simple, so it needs to be time consuming. Cyan has this love affair of making things time consuming. This kind of reminds me, I'm not as angry at this puzzle because here's the difference between this and the like waiting in Uru. We're actually doing something here. Like, I'm moving around and I'm doing something. So even though it's tedious having to do these, like, long walks to do these, like, simple swaps, it shouldn't be this. This is a waste of time. It's a little asshole-ish design, but at least you're not just standing around doing nothing like you are in Uru. This isn't as egregious as this, but this is bad game design. It's disrespectful game design. I will label as bad game design. Hey, it's already in the right place. Hell yeah, we didn't even need to do anything. We just need to rotate once. And booyah. Hell yeah. Well, that's cool. I was fortunate. Nice. Like, cool idea. I like it. I just don't like how time-consuming it is to, you know, perform a relatively simple task. What do you want me to do with you? Yes? Oh, I don't remember what the fucking solution was. Oh, it was a plus. Yeah. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna go with that was very unexpected. Alright. Is this down gonna piss me off too? Why is there so little we can do when we go down? It did piss me off. It did. Doesn't appear that there's anything that we can actually accomplish down here. Can't. Sure, game. Sure. That definitely is a dead end. Dead ends are dirty. It makes me think that there's like something I'm missing, but I don't think that there is. I think this is just, haha, got you, dead end. The best part is, now we get to go back and do the whole swappy thing again for whatever reason. So we had to do this. This is not what I thought it was. We need to do something with that gate right there. And then we're gonna like ride across somehow here. From up there? I don't... Yippee. You love Mr. Puddin'Pop? Okay. I'm glad you do. Good for you, I guess? Good for you? Alright, let's see here. We need... there's an exit on this one, right? Yeah. So that needs the straight piece. Right? So we... This is really hard to see. This one needs the straight one. And we need to rotate that upwards. That's not gonna work, though. Like something weird changed here. Right, that piece doesn't have an exit. But how would... Please stop doing that, game. I can't do anything over there. Do I have to switch the two turning pieces? Is that what I have to do? That one and then... No. I have no idea how we're gonna do this. Like, that side connects over to there, but that doesn't do me any good. Even if I put a straight piece in here, I need to get over there. I can't... It's not like I can warp in over there. We need an entrance and then an exit. You know, if you put the straight piece there, but then it'll just dend into that. It's really weird. I don't know how we do this. I mean, that could go straight, but that doesn't help. We would need two straight pieces, and that doesn't exist. There's no V shape. The hell? Can I loop all the way around? Like, hold on. If I... Oh, stop doing the thing that I don't want. Turn in the direction that I think you're gonna turn in. So if I start here, we put the straight piece right here, we can make our way over there. So we just need to swap this. Because I can rotate that to go up that way, and the straight piece just needs to go right across there. Alright, right. So I need to turn this one direction that way. So, counterclockwise. This shit. This shit. Whatever it is, it needs to turn counterclockwise. So whatever button goes counterclockwise, that's all we need. Whatever button goes counterclockwise. Yeah, so it needs to go, whatever, doesn't matter. Counterclockwise. So, down? You fucking anus plug. I swear it's like different every time. I swear every time we come in here, this changes. Every time. Every time. Alright, and then we need to just go back to the other angled one and swap it out with the straight piece. And then we'll be good to go. So, we did need to get over to the other side. That was a mandatory thing. We don't need to go over to the right side there, because that dead ends into the wall. So, I'm gonna double check and make sure what I did was right, but also... I'm a genius, it should be correct. Yep. Yep. So, we do... You? Yeah? Okay. So that lead us all the way around. We just need to replace this. Mr. Straight Piece. and we will be on our way. Oh man, like this puzzle is just something else. It's a cool puzzle. I just wish that there were quicker places where we could transition. I just wish there were quicker places we could transition. That would be... Well, how do we get out? We're lost. We're trapped. Okay, freedom. Alright, so just one more time we have to do this. So the straight piece is now in the puzzle room. We'll probably have to adjust it. Fingers crossed that we don't have to, do any more swapping here, and this is, the last time we have to do this. I don't like this puzzle. It's just tedious. Clever idea. I think poor implementation. They could have made this a lot more convenient to do. I mean, the puzzle itself is relatively simple. It's just moving pieces in and out. That's not complicated, but, all the loading and transitioning you have to do, the hiking back and forth... It's just the time waste. It's fine. Like I said, at least this isn't as bad as having to stand and wait for 15 minutes in Uru multiple times. Like I said, this is exactly what I was talking about when we were playing Uru. At least we have something to do while we're waiting. You know, we're waiting, but we do things in the process of while we're waiting, so it's annoying as fuck. But at least while we're waiting the 15 minutes, we're doing something. This is not good puzzle design, though. In general, I mean, even though we do have something to do, it's still poorly done. I like this game a lot. I like this game a lot. But this one... Clever ideas. You can see how they, slowly built to this thing with all the transitioning back and forth. But... I think this puzzle needed just... I don't think more time in the oven, I just think some adjustments to make it just nicer to the player. And who knows, you know, there might be some sort of, transitioning we could do somewhere else here that would make this way easier, but I don't know where I would do it. So, you know, we have to spend 5 minutes wandering back and forth before we can actually play with the thing, and that's... I'm not a fan of this. Could be better. At least we get a pretty view while we do it. The only downside is, where the hell is the music? I think there's something weird about the Myst series, and it plays music. It plays music at weird times. I said this is the Myst series. This isn't Myst, but still, it's the same thing. There's just this strong lack of music playing. I want music playing. Just play something. You know, give me a jungle theme here. I'm down. I'm down. Every once in a while, music plays. We don't need constantly music, but these long spurts of time without music. If I want it less, give me the option. They do have an option in the menu of how often music plays. Give me the option to almost always have it play. Crank it up more. I want more. You know? Is that asking too much? Have we now asked for too much? We've probably asked for too much. Alright. Facing the right way? No. So we need to... I think just turn it once. I don't think we really need to do much of anything other than just turning it once. Turn it twice! Yeah, this had me a little confused at first because I was like, this piece doesn't line up at all. What the hell am I gonna do about this? What the hell am I gonna do? It's clever. It's clever. It's like that piece just doesn't line up quite right. And you're like, well, how am I gonna... That other one looks like it might fit in here. How am I gonna go about manipulating this? I like it. It's a very clever idea. Very interesting. No matter what direction we turn it. I think just like some small adjustments here and there in this puzzle would have been a lot more fun to do. Friendly to do. It's not complicated, it's not a hard puzzle. You know, it's finding what shape fits, you know, and you're just going, okay, 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 okay. Hey, perfect. You know, was it Myst 3, the marble one? The one with all the marbles? You're like finding that one was a bit easier to like manipulate things. Yeah, you had to walk back and forth sometimes, but never felt like overly tedious. You always felt like something was happening there. Quickly enough. Quickly enough. All right, we did it. Yeah. That's closed though. And if we're going into this like pod shooter thing, looks like that's transportation up there. Let's go this way first. Swoop. Oh, this is just a bridge? Not... I mean, cool. Camera constantly adjusting is a little annoying. Oop. Yeah, see, having that earlier would have been a hell of a lot better. Like, yes, thanks for that shortcut. It's now useless. I think we're gonna have to do that transition stuff again, because I think we're about to get blocked off by a door up here. Unless there's some way... There must be something around here that I missed.
This desperate situation up here. If you could, please. Hurry. I appreciate.
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't speak English. I don't understand English. English is not a language I understand. Try a different one. Well, I don't see anything here. What does this do?
I fear for safety. You are not. You are making very bad decisions.
You're making very bad decisions. I'll eat your grandparents. I'll eat your fucking grandparents. This isn't gonna go well, is it? Who's gonna, like, murder me here? I'll hack it. No, I'll hack it. I saw something down and to the right over there. Okay, well, that failed spectacularly. As expected. I mean, I can access that wall over there, I guess. Not gonna hurt to, like, rotate the entire thing and go over there, I guess. Sure. I don't know which way was clockwise and which way was counterclockwise. Counterclockwise. Nope. Look, it's... Oh. That is not what I expected to happen. I did not think that was going to be a transition. Very much did not think that. What did I think? I don't know, but not that. Definitely not that. Alright. And is this going to put me under the waterfall? That way we can open up the thing? Hell yeah. Alright. That actually wasn't too bad. That actually wasn't too bad. Okay. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. I'm glad I went over there and checked. How cool that is. So awesome looking. This area is really cool too. This reminds me a lot of Haven. There have been a couple of jungle levels in the Myst series. Definitely reminds me of them. Very, very strong vibes. Not nearly as baffling, but definitely reminds me of that. What's the one in... There was also one in Myst 3, right? You're like going up and down the plants. There's that one as well. Cool beans. I really didn't think that was going to be a thing. It's nice that we were also able to access both sides by doing that. I don't know what that note is, the 1, 2, 3, 4 thing. I don't know what that one was about. But now we can do the right thing. Alright, we hit left side. Left side is clockwise. Perfect. Alright, cool. I really didn't... Whoops. I really didn't think that we would need to go over to the right over there. I honestly thought that was just going to be a dead end. It's just a big-ass wall. It doesn't look... Didn't look like a transition place. Did not at all. Alright, but... As long as I did everything right here... So we did need to go across to the north. We needed to go in all three of the different directions. Weird. Audio just cut out there. What is this? Fight! 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 I'm just trying to, like, light up some trees. Dun dun dun! I'm just trying to, like, nature the shit out of some stuff, and I'll keep fucking my shit up. Hell is that? Push the buttons. Now! Oh, shit. You want... How do I help him? I know, bro. How do I help you? You don't. Alright, pick up the gun and shoot him. Poke him in the eye. He's got so many. He got a baby arm. A baby arm. Touch it. Ooh, a purse. I'm just gonna stand here and read. Service pod. Species. Pod number, floor, position. Let's say humans. Crates. It's definitely important. Remainer. Oh, they're saving a Mofang. Couple. Oh, Ruko was a Mofang. Interesting. Orbar remains. P.A. Dell remains. Cecil's a remainer. Interesting. I really wish there was something we could do for him. I feel bad. Don't feel bad. Yo, I'll feel bad if I want to. Always feel bad. Alright, we ditched him though. He's dead. Dead to us? Was this finally like the entrance to the level? I'm not saying it. Oh my god! Not saying it would have been nice to have this earlier, but it would have been nice to have this earlier.
Don't panic. This is the best.
Yep. Alright. I mean, that means we're pretty close to the end here, I would assume, of this area. Now that we found, like, the shortcut all the way back over here. Okay, that's blocked off. I guess we can hit some buttons here. No? Man, Scooby-Doo the hell out of that, bruh. What? I want to get the hell out of here. I don't want this thing. What is this? This is trash. Let me get in it. Yeah, this is wild. Right, how am I gonna do that shit? It doesn't work like that. The bubbles! Like, that works. What the hell am I supposed to learn from this? Also, like, what the hell? I can't get up in that jammy. No entrance. Why'd you break this shit, son? We should kick this dude in the face. Eat some of the floor crap, too. We should kick this dude in the face. Oh, you broke it, man! Look at all this shit that you broke, man. It's your fault. Beep bop a doop bop a doop bop a dee. And see, that's not helpful. I don't know who I'd be looking for. Like, I can't possibly go through everyone. Tam, Tony, Tam, Pearl, Uziel, Vera, Vito, Vishay, Vicky. I don't know who these people is. Sava, Sarah, Samuel, Ryan, Ruth. I don't give a shit. Robin, Richard, Rand, Crate, Book. Maybe we want that. Maybe we want the crates and books. Carl, Karen, Juliet, Josh, Joseph. Maybe Joseph as the mayor, right? I don't know how we, I guess we got all 3 pages that we took a picture of. I don't know who I would pull up. Dustin, Eileen, Eric, Gabe, Darcy, Anna, Irene, Zhang, Jane, Jason, Jenny, Jeremiah, Joe, Jordan, Joseph. I don't know. I'll put in some like random ass shit. Pod number. I mean, that's all that we want, right? Is pod number. Book, and crate. Maybe we need to look that shit up. The books and crates. Maybe not so much people. Maybe that's what we want to pull up. 206, 238, 190, 254. I don't know what this is supposed to be, though. Like, not over there, but this and this and this. Like, doesn't really mean much of anything to me. But I guess we have to go back and look some shit up. So you sit there and you cry, big guy. You cry a lot. Big whiny wombus. Right? And we can't get in there either. There's no Villain. Nosh. What's her first name? And I'm assuming the pods and crates and stuff will open up. What's Farley's name? I mean, we could probably get the mayor. Joseph? Wait, that might be the one thing. He kept saying, like, he wanted me to rescue him, and Joseph is the mayor, right? I mean, obviously that wasn't actually the mayor, but still. I want to go... Whatever. We need to go figure out those numbers, I guess. So we got to go to the cash register again. Got to go to the cash register. Wrong exit. Right, we'll make sure that this is Joseph, but pretty sure. Joseph Peter Jansen. Yeah. Joseph. So we'll get his number. We'll get the books and crates too, just in case. I mean, the books might be vital. Might need to do some research. Alright, so. Clear. Alright, oh, right. It's not my phone. It's the stupid... No! Okay. It's weird. Don't know why you did that. Delete. Yep. Alright, so. Is this page one? No. I think it's actually in order now. 232. I'm gonna write them all down here. I don't think there's a way we can get... Well, maybe we can. Alright, let's do 232. So... 2, 3, 2. Enter. Bam. Okay. Any way to directly access the photos? No, there's speed walk, run, locked, unlocked. That's so fucking stupid. Okay. Next one. I wanted the books 206 and 238. 206 and 238. Oh, clear. 2 oh 6. Where? 2, 3, 8. Oops. Didn't look like it changed. 2, 0, 6. Two, 3, 8. Two, 0, 6. 2, 0, 6. Oh, okay, it is. Just slight adjustments. Okay. I guess we should check those crates as well. Let's see here. 190, 254. 190, 254. Where? 190. Thanks. Thought we were still. Oh my god. Why? 2, 5, 4. Okay, well, I don't know. We got a bunch of different options here. Yosef is probably like the one we want to pull up. So I guess we'll do him first. Guess it doesn't really matter. It's not that we can get over there really quickly. There's something goofy happening with that pad, too. Different. No, like, different. Some of those numbers might not actually be enterable. Considering that's got less options. I really thought I was going to use my notes for that, but I guess we don't really need to use notes. There's not much I've had to write down. Most of the stuff that we've needed I've been able to take like a picture of, which I guess is cool. Oh, that is not where you go. Okay. I'm gonna have such a warm bowl of oatmeal. Gonna put it right on my lap. That is so good. Oh yeah, this would be easier if we didn't use it this way, but... We can do most of these, I guess. Maybe, we'll see. Photo. 232. You know what? That's what my telephone's for right now, because we're not... Boop. Yep. Yep. That's gonna be... That's a caper. Alright. You. You. And then... Yeah, it's everything but this. Like, the pad has everything but that little one right there, so, yeah. Alright, this is Yosef. Maybe. Not there. Man, like, how deep is this thing? That was 232. Unless somehow we looked up the wrong thing. Maybe we need floor in position. Said pod number 232, but maybe we needed 14 and 13? I don't know. Alright, let's try the next one. 206. Seems good to me. Back. Oop. Okay. I think that's it. Yep. This should be a book. Yeah. Reopen it. No? Well, fuck you then. I don't want to open that dumb shit anyways either. Uh, Trash. I don't need that. I don't need you either. You're trash. Get out of here, trash. Okay. 238. Let's take pictures of all of them right now. 190. All of them seem makeable. 50. Okay. Go for it. This one's 238. Pretty much identical. Except for... the thing! Should be more books, right? Wonder why I can't open it. Yeah, man. Okay, well. That was wrong. 190. You. Cut off. Cut off. Cut off. $190. Plateau. Should be a crate. I don't know what that means. Oh good, just boxes. That's 100% what we wanted. This is great. I don't know which one this is. 250 something. No. Yep. It's another crate. I thought maybe that they would have some sort of value to them, but there wasn't anything in them that... That's all that I had. I don't see why you can't connect up there. Perfect. It's a number, trust me. Neat. What's this? It's empty? Why are they all empty? That's not what I wrote. Lies. Yeah, I don't know. We're supposed to, like, select someone from the book. Son of a bitch, I was going the right way. And I thought it was gonna be Yosef, but not for some reason. I don't know who else I'd try to find. Are you still chilling here? Or sure he's communicating somehow. I'd love to be able to get beyond there. I just don't know. If he's not in there... Oh, did I look at the wrong one? Did we not do 222? Did I do something else? I don't know what I did. That's probably why I fucked up. I looked up the wrong number, didn't I? If those things could have been better written, they're not clear enough. So everything that I looked up was complete garbage. Complete and utter garbage. That's really unfortunate. Yeah, I don't think I need that number anymore, but we'll hold on to it. So every photo that I took was just trash. It hurts my feelings that I'm that dumb. I'm just that dumb. I thought I put in 222. 222. Right. Yeah. It's like, well, what the hell am I gonna do if he's not there? Like, I don't know what Farley's name is, but I don't think that that's gonna do me any good. I think we need Yosef. Yep. Alright, clear. Center. 2, 2, 2. It's definitely a makeable number. Back. 2, 2. Ah, no, why would you do that? I think that was it. Let's double check and make sure, and I'm gonna delete all the crap we don't need. Whoops. I should take a picture. Delete. Delete. Oh, I did 232. Yeah, that'll do it. It does say 222. I don't know why I thought 232. This one. I don't need 2. The one that says Joseph, right? Yep. Weird. Took control away from me for a second. Alright, we got 222 here, so hopefully that's the correct number. And we get the right guy here. This is the last thing I'm trying today. This isn't right, we'll have to figure it out tomorrow. There's that other world we can go into now. I guess I can rotate the bottom thing over there again at some point so we can get into that other planet area. I'm assuming is the last area we have access to. I'm guessing that's the last thing I'll need to do. Fingers crossed. Alright. Once again, back over there. I have a number that we can implement. A number. Yeah. I did it right too. I can't believe I wrote in. Maybe if those journals were a little bit more legible. Like, would it kill him to have, like, a zoom-in feature? At least it's in HD. We got that, right? Okay, so... Okay. That's it? I feel like I've put that in before. Hey, look, there's a thing here. I find you. Why are we playing some weird-ass, like, intense music? Like, what the fuck? Alright. Well, yeah, it's the mayor. I thought that's what the game was pointing me at. I thought the game was, like, telling me to look up the mayor. Yeah, I guess I was wrong. I don't know what the hell this is then. Like, there was this in the journal. I don't know what that means, though. It's like some dots and shit. But I can't do that. We can't do anything vertical. And there's nothing in here. I thought maybe there was something we were gonna do, because this entire area there's been the Morfang? Mofang? Mofang? Yelling at me to, like, help him out. So I clearly looked, I mean, we have to look something up here, I guess. I just don't know. Ooh, then we looked up the books in the crates. That was worthless. Yeah, I don't want to look up every single one of these guys that are listed in here. I really thought that the mayor was going to be the thing. I mean, the assumption was pretty clear that the guy was a Mofang. Like, straight off the jump, like, when he was speaking broken English, I was like, oh, I got this. Like, I understand what they're trying to imply to me here. I thought that was clever. Like, if you read all the journals and stuff like that, you would catch on the fact that that was Mofang. Wild. I really wish we could help that guy. So this just automatically opened? That really is. That really is. That genuinely is some unfortunate design. I agree. Alright, so that's the other pathway here. They told me not to go near that thing unless it was disabled. Yeah, the door opened once you found the mayor. Yeah, obviously. Oh, we can nuke some things with a laser beam? Oh, shit. Another dead nerd. We teabag them? Is teabagging allowed in this universe? I feel like it should be. Nuked it! I don't know. What? Oh shit, I forgot what the picture was. I was doing all the drawings and then I forgot. Here, I gotta go back to my camera here. Oh, I see, not you. It's here. How you doing, Tada, for real? How's Thursday morning treating you? Just waking up, I feel you. By I feel ya, I mean, you know, it's bedtime, right? But I am so fucking hungry right now. I don't think I've had food in 12 hours. Need a sandwich or something, you know? I need a Sammy. Sammy, Sammy, Sammy! This has been really cool. But why the hell would that door just randomly open up, though? It seems so weird, like, okay, it's unlocked now. You found the mayor, good for you. Seems a bit... I don't like it. Space. Alright, you can have moisture. So now we'll have access to 2 other worlds that we can get to, the main one and the blue one. And we know where the 3rd one is, which is that one. Alright, well, I guess we're done here, yeah? Don't need to go to blue. We just go on home. This shit's cool. I really dig this. I really do dig this. I think it's super nifty. Super nifty! This game's been awesome so far. Game's been really, really awesome. Out of all of the Cyan games I've played, this is the best one, without a question. I mean, like, by a mile. This is better than everything that they've done. Everything. The only thing I didn't like was that the puzzle replacing the pieces. It wasted our time having not a more convenient way to do it. I think because it was such a simple puzzle, they were like, well, let's make you walk, you know, like 10 miles, you know, to swap out the pieces. That's the only thing I didn't like. Everything else has been fantastic. The wounded alien opened the door because he really wanted you to know the mayor was actually in a pod like the others. You think that's what it was? How did he fucking open the door? Oh, did he went to boom, 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 boom. He did some voodoo. Yeah, he did magic. That's right, he did magic. Meow, 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 meow. He's a Madakan. Alright, but there's no easy way over here other than warping over there. How do we do this? I think I remember. It's been a while since we've done this. I don't have like a shortcut over there or anything like that, so this is the only way that I've figured out how to do this. Boy, that was super not obvious what they wanted. I mean, I figured the mayor was like something that we needed to do. I just figured something else was gonna happen, not that something, just something else. That was not the something I assumed. I don't know what I thought was gonna happen, but not that. Oh, the mayor's there. Then who's that guy? We never found the other guy. I wanna find the other guy. He was probably gonna try to kill me, right? That guy was gonna murk the hell out of us. Take our streamers and our silly string. No fun for you. He was gonna be all anti-fun with us. We were gonna throw him a surprise party, and now we can't throw a surprise party. That's what you get for ruining fun. Now, if we only had a gun. So do you think the what the villain was shooting at was the Mofang imposter? That's what it was? Right? I bet you that's what it was. Put your thinking cap on, Serial. Put your thinking cap on. That's what that big firefight was about. And if that's not true, I'm just gonna say that that's the brain lore that I'm coming up with, whatever the hell happened there. Because that's what happened. I couldn't tell, like, there was just, like G.I. Joe laser beams and then some explosions. You think so? That's what we're gonna go with. even if that's not what would happen there, we're just going to say that that's what happened there, because lore. Am I not running? Nope, we're running. God, you move so slow. Boom, boom. So they said that all this stuff was adapted so other species could use this stuff because everything they do is vocalized that controls equipment. So they just walk up and they're like, and the elevator just comes and it's like, oh shit, that was impressive, sir. Or ma'am, or whatever. That was impressive. You. There we go. There we go. That's the stuff. Alright, so down we go. This is the only way I've figured how to get over here. There's gotta be, like, a better way to do this. I don't know how to do it. There's another door we can't open up. And I haven't figured out how to open that one yet. We'll probably, we're probably gonna do more, like, world transitioning in the last, planet here. But I don't know of another way of doing this because which means at some point, whoa. Walking upstairs is the important thing. Or was it? We opened that up. Was that the door that I was thinking? Maybe that was the door. Wait, I think there was something on the other side of that. Maybe. That may have been the door. Or maybe that was the door. I'm gonna go with I'm an idiot. That's the one. I'm gonna go with I'm an idiot. I think this was the door. I think that was the door I couldn't get through, right? Yeah. I thought there was gonna be, like, another way through here that would, you know, avoid me doing this. I don't know how we would do it, though. But I don't know. It's okay. I mean, I'm sure I'll figure it out at some time, and if I don't, whatever. Fuck it. Fuck it. I don't know how else we would do that. There's, like, no other way to get across around here. They won't let me take boat. Pieces of shit. There's a goddamn boat on the other side here, and they're like, nah, no boats for you. So we could literally destroy the art. Push it in. 'Cause of jealousy. Do it. Wreak your jealous havoc. I'm a better artist. You shut up. Yeah, I haven't seen something, but maybe it's possible that whatever in this final, going to assume, final age here, world, planet, toid, moose pickle. You keep your moose pickles away from me. Slamma-jamma. Hankering for a spankerin'. Oh, we probably should have... What? It didn't do it. Or we probably should have checked and saw what Cecil was up to. Cecil. Well, I came in here thinking this was going to be something way different than what it was, and it turns out it wasn't way different. It was just this. The last part. This is gross looking. Like, why do you have moist rocks everywhere? Oh my god. Ew. Like, oh, what is on that thing, man? Just lick it. Just lick it already. You know you want to. It's slime, it's gunk, it's goo. Put it in your mouth. Just, you gotta give it the lick test. That's the most frustrating thing I think so far about this game. We can't lick it. I don't know. It's nasty. It's like somebody like sneezed and it went everywhere. It's like the whatever god of sneezing is out there just had a cold and just phlegm went fucking everywhere. Oh, the god of phlegm caress this planet with its moisture. It's foul, moist expectorant. All right, but yeah, a really, really big sneeze. It's super big, the biggest of sneezes. One of these. Well, hold on. We can do it. Oh no, it's me. All right, whatever. Those sneezes. That kind of sneeze. You see all that slime coming out of Sonic's mouth? That's the kind of sneeze that coated this planet in moisture. Foul, janky, stanky moisture that nobody wants to get on them. Like you're like standing in the store in line and someone's behind you and you just hear someone go you and you're like, out of my fucking neck. Oh my god, did you just sneeze on my neck? That's what that is. Oh my god, I need bleach. I need bleach. Oh my god, that's what this planet is. A wet sneeze on the back of your neck from a stranger. That's what that planet reminds me of. That's foul and nasty. That's what that is. That's 100% what that is. It's nuclear. All right. Well, now that I've done all that, I hope you guys are very happy with that image in your head that you will have to live with for life. For life. For life. There is somebody else streaming Obduction, but they aren't English. It looks like it's German, so I can't throw you guys over there. That's not funny. Got him. That's my joke. You get from me. You think it's funny, but it's snot. There you go. You think it's funny, but it's snot. We raid like Retro Kev every day, but he's like the only person I've found recently that I've enjoyed watching. But he's playing Newtopia right now. Ban tada, retroactive act. Where am I typing this? Active Kev. All right, we like rate him every day. But I've enjoyed it. He's a lot of fun. He's a really nifty dude. He's playing Newtopia, which is a game I played not so long ago. That's a really awesome game, so it's going to be fun to watch. There's nobody else playing Obduction right now. I would totally throw us over there, but there's nobody to throw that over to. So let's go say hey to Retroactive Kev. He's a really nifty guy. He plays a lot of retro. I think maybe that's his shtick, is that all he does is play retro stuff. But he's fun. I enjoy him. I enjoy him. So I'll be back tonight. I don't know how far along in the game we are. I think this might be the last area we have to do. I don't know. We'll figure it out and find out. Either way, I'll be back tonight. Go have fun on the raid. Thank you all for hanging out with me. Enjoy your mornings, afternoons, evenings, whatever you got going on today. Have fun. Have a fantastic day. I'll be back tonight and we will continue playing Obduction. This game is fucking fantastic. I love every second of it. It's so great. It's the best thing we've played from Cyan by a mile. Either way, yeah, ta-da for real. You take it easy. Peace out, guys. Bye-bye.